Hello, and welcome to the first episode of Bordeleaux Best Friends. Our adventure through Lustria as Albrecht de Bordeleaux forces himself to be friends with Marcus Wolfheart in an attempt to curb the dinosaurs, the Dark Elves, the Skavens, and everything else on the continent that wants to kill him. It is my first time taking a look at Albrecht's new start position in Immortal Empires.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Where he exists way over now
My reputation precedes me.
on the far continent. I'm very excited. I've done a lot of runs in Lustria over the years, Marcus Wolfheart being one of my favorite campaigns for sure. But I'm really curious how knights are going to handle a jungle and are going to handle fighting giant dinosaurs like stegosauruses and everything else. It's going to be a bit of a mess, but we're going to look through it. We're going to have a lot of fun. We get recruit rank bonuses for Bretonnian knights, as well as cheaper recruitment duration or shorter recruitment duration. Income from ports is 50%, which is huge. There's a lot of money to be made in good ports. We're immune to high seas, reef, and storm attrition, so we can spend a lot of time sailing around the coastline, probably. We get bonus chivalry per turn, and we get melee defense bonuses for peasant mobs, men-at-arms, and spearmen at arms. So a lot of our early game units are going to be able to hold up a little bit better, given the fact that we're going to be fighting sauruses, which are not a great matchup for peasants. We also get a bit of a melee defense for Knights of the Realm, which I believe are the anti-large dudes. Yeah. So these guys are going to be in like constant combat. We're going to be using Knights of the Realm almost consistently throughout the whole campaign. We are playing on Legendary, very hard, maximum difficulty. We've been having some conversation about what we want to do in terms of the endgame scenario. Our last campaign with Malagor, we just played with an ultimate crisis mode. I don't think we're going to do it here, in particular because there's not really much in the way of crises in Lustria right now. The Vermintide is over there, but that's about it. Everything else doesn't really affect us. Now, that being said, we could just guaranteed we turn on the Vermintide so we have an in-game crisis. But I think for this time around, because it's so unimportant and we want to try and do this in... The goal of this campaign is we only got 4 days to do it until we get access to the Chaos Dwarves. So I think we're going to skip endgame scenarios before we can start showing off the fun new stuff. And we're just going to focus on Lustria this campaign. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna kick it off. I think they should be enabled, but not knowing what's going to happen is more fun. Here's the thing. I don't think we're going to get to, like, I think we're either going to have beaten the game within 120 turns. What if I just delay it? Well, I definitely don't want to do the ultimate. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. You guys, you got me. You got me. We can throw it on. We'll go back. We can turn on some ratty boys and see how we do. I'm not going to do the turn 10 crisis though, because that's just a totally different game. Peer pressure wins. Doesn't it always? Doesn't it always? Sneaky peer pressure. But yeah, we're not going to turn on the
As I hold
turn 10 stuff.
Warrior.
I will indulge you.
You know what? I'm gonna turn on enable diplomacy because we didn't do this last time, and it's really funny because the computer actually has access to that, and I will do 200%, but I'm gonna keep it on 100, 150. There you go. There you go. Now we know. For eons, Lustria remained hidden from the outside world, but upon its discovery was quickly deemed to be one of the most hostile regions in the world. Not just the prehistoric carnivores one needs to be wary of, but also the debilitating parasites, fist-sized insects, and lethal flora. Such dangers have not stopped those who wish to plunder its ancient temple cities, however, though only the hardiest avoid succumbing to the jungle before ever reaching them. To the native lizard man, Lustria is a haven, a bulwark against the disorder that has plagued the world since the coming of chaos.
Now, with me, companions, for Bordeleaux!
Win battles, unlock chivalry, achieve blessings of the lady, complete vows, peasant economy. All the classics.
Very well.
We do gotta look at a few things. Let's actually start with the most important one, probably. What is the victory condition? Complete a Grail vow, raise or sack 30 different settlements, 70 different settlements, short victory, a final errantry war. That's right. I always forget that Bretonnians all have the exact same win condition, which is just do the errantry war. Max out chivalry. You know what then? Ultimate crisis is not a bad thing because it means that you just get to fight a million billion different things over time. I do want to check out the things that Albert gets. We do get these bonuses for peasants, peasant mobs, men-at-arms, spearmen-at-arms, knights of the realm. Other special things. Hold the line, along with a bonus to leadership effect. Construction reduction for ports. For resource producing buildings, so trade is obviously very important. And then the Peasant's Duty commandment adds an additional 10 growth, 5 control, and 3% income. Oh, wow. Specifically only that commandment. Then we get the Blessing of the Lady. We get the Personal Hypocrite Tempet. Bonuses to Knights of the Realm. Bonus versus large, 15. That's going to be huge. A couple bonuses for Foot Squires as well. And other than that, not that much. Yield of the Sea is going to very clearly be a good choice for Albric. Income from trade, 30%. Income from ports, 10%. Stack that on what he already gets. Corruption, recruitment, and control. Servants of Manan. This is obviously a special one for him. Extra capacity for paladins, hero recruit rank for paladins. So having good pallies is going to be a big chunk of our army. We're going to have a lot of heroes probably in our army. And then I got a feeling we're going to want Lightning Strike just to deal with Skaven. Or maybe ambush defense chance. We're gonna want Glorfindel's Progeny for the upgrades to Knights of the Realm. And then probably Lowborn Militia. Really hard choice taking that. Like, I'd almost always rather go with Foot Squires. But with this 6 and 5, that's like 11 extra melee defense for these guys. I could make them okay. Bordeleaux best friends for the lady. Afternoon, Skittle. Hello, Modine. Jelly on Harry. He testing Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, I know. We were actually just talking. Him and me were having a big combo right before stream started.
My legend inspired.
They're only allowed to show off the battles today. They're not allowed to show off any of the campaign yet. But we'll get it. We'll get it soon. Well. Are any of these for trade? Farms. A lot of the peasant upgrades are up here, along with paladin upgrades. Right. There is all the Confederation, but typically if we're playing with Ultimate Crisis as well, most of these guys get killed. Can we confederate Réponse? No. She's not on this list. Lords of Athel-Loren, overseas diplomacy, diplomacy with humans, high elves, and lizardmen. All we need is chivalric code. All right, so we're gonna go for this first because I want to get the bonuses with Wulfric. Oh, here we go. Here's diplomatic relations with chevaliers at the very least. Turg de Bordeleaux, a long-distance relative of Elric. Nobody knows what he wants and what he's capable of. And we're probably going to need your wood elves, your vampire coast. This one's going to be useful. Skaven's going to be useful. Dark elves will be useful. Interestingly enough, we can't get a bonus against lizardmen. How funny that they would move him over here and not add in a thing for fighting the lizards. So here we have Leaux.
Honor before
We got an
glory.
opening fight against these guys. We start with a tier 3 settlement, which is pretty nice. Along with the ability to get pallies and upgrade straight to Knights of the Realm. Ooh, baby. I'm actually going to put the Apothecary in here as the third item. Because I can double down on a whole lot of growth really
Faith
early.
is my armor.
And I think that's a good idea. Don't want spoilers. Yeah, that's the thing. There's always people, whenever there's a new release, there's always a lot of people who want to like hang out here just because they don't want to get spoiled on the new stuff. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys coming over today. Hope I can finish my world domination with Gorst. I got 1/3 of the world. Nice. I turned 50. 1/3 of the world. Wow. I got to try a Gorst campaign, clearly. Time to make some auto-resolve armies and run. I do hear that's one of the things with Gorst is because of the way that like zombies work. You do terrible in auto-resolve, but you just get to win every fight that you fight no matter what. All right, we got 2 knights.
Faith
What do
is
we
my
have here?
armor.
Squares! We
No, let's put them on the
serve our
flanks.
elite! Squares! Paladin of Britannia!
Noble and pious.
It's nice to see all of these paladins are also anti-large. So paladins versus like stegodons is going to be a really favorable matchup.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
bows drawn.
What is it?
Valiant
Zog zog.
battle cause.
Lord Duke.
I am with
It's
you.
me.
Glory awaits.
Wow. The range on Peasant Bowman is exceptional. 160?
Honor before glory. For our lady.
That's bonkers.
Honor awaits.
I mean, I guess it's like the only thing they really got going for them, so.
Lord of Britannia.
Bum, 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 bum. I love that he's just winging magic missiles at me. Ooh, and they're pox archers. So So they got the poison attacks. Oh, stinky skinkies. You just gonna sit here and get shot? Doesn't seem like a great plan. No, there's a quest over here. Let's bring these guys up the hill. These guys are in a really terrible spot. I don't want them in the forest at all, is the truth.
Understood! At speed!
Show us the foe! Immediately! Peasant bowman!
Those javelins are probably the best bet there, but...
For the lady!
Your command!
Your command! Get on! Four knights! As you say!
So these guys get to do a flank.
Clear out! For the lady!
I mean... It wasn't my intention to go for them, but...
Write them down!
They're gonna let that happen so
Die
easily.
fiends! Knights of the
Oh, I suppose we could.
To glory!
What do you bid?
Knights of the Realm!
Battle ready!
Noise to the realm.
Full tilt!
Knights of the Realm! Immediately!
I love the voice acting for Knights of the Realm.
Knights
Knights of the Realm.
Knights! For honor!
Cycle back into them. And I think I'm gonna actually cycle into the side of these guys. Just because we can. And I'd like to help out our little paladin homie here.
Noble Knights!
Oh, I already missed playing Bretonnia.
Your man!
I forgot how much fun playing with all cavalry armies are. Or at least heavy cavalry armies are.
Heroes of Bretonnia! Attack!
Charge!
You just get to do so much cycle charging.
We are ready!
Such pure, unadulterated joy of cycle charge.
Knights of the Realm!
Shields! High! Get
You can move on them.
What orders?
You're on them, you're on them, you're on those dudes.
Knights of the Realm!
You should actually probably be on those skirmishers. I don't know if you'll reach them in time though.
Shields! High! For my lady!
And you're on them. That should wipe out the whole stack. I hope. Them lizards are awful fast. You got Zhao Ming vassalized at turn 25. Ooh. That's very nice. I'm surprised that the vampire counts can just like vassalize human factions. It seems a little funny, but more decision and always auto resolve always goes first. That's so key too. Honor Ifor Ori. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Seventh. Now I want to play Bretonnia. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I want to do Carcassonne. They're all really fun. Like, I really enjoy the Bretonians. People for the longest time, like, to this day, people say, like, oh, cavalry is useless in Total War Warhammer. And I'm always like, man, you just got to play as Bretonnia once. You got to win a campaign as Bretonnia, and you'll be like, oh, now I understand how cavalry works. Because there's no way to get through a campaign without using, like, insane amounts of cav. And you have to do, like, you're just constantly moving units. They're the funnest for micro. Wait until you get the flying cav. That's when the real fun starts. That is very good. We got Terrifying Mask of E. That's a great opening item. I'm very pleased with that. And it looks like we can take Zhao Tech. And the fact that they patched out minor settlements battles means that this actually won't be a nightmare. I'm just realizing this. I bet when IE first came out, this campaign was awful because you were probably having to do cavalry in settlement battles nonstop, which is not so fun. Just because of the way that units disengage or don't disengage. Chocolate, hello. Good meowdy. Vinady, thank you for the posture check. That's a great meme. I posted a great meme on the Discord this morning about how people are like, streamers, it's not a parasocial relationship you have with the streamers. It's more like a Nintendogs. You know, you get little points add up over time, and you get to tell your little Nintendog streamers, like, to check their posture and to hydrate properly.
Swears!
It got a very good laugh out of me.
Orders? Squares!
Gotta make sure these dumb little streamers take care of themselves.
Bowman!
Heroes of Britannia!
It shall be done.
At once!
What do you got? You got Javies this time.
Awaiting orders.
My bowmen are already in range.
Fellow with holes!
Nope, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Man's will.
Don't really want to fight these guys in the jungle.
Hastily!
In the jungle, welcome to the jungle.
Britonia!
Ooh, I really whiffed that counter charge really badly.
Yes!
Yes! On to glory!
Really, really badly.
Knights of the realm!
You're gonna lose in here, man. This is a jungle. You're taking massive penalties in the forest because you're a large unit.
Glory awaits! With haste! I honor my vow! Swiftly!
Oh, blurf, 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 blurf.
Trample them!
Go, 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 go. Up the hill.
Charge!
Help out your homies.
Cut them down! Understood! Attack!
Quickly, lads!
Attack!
Through
Oh, the terror.
Ready! Yes! Hey!
Yes, me lord.
Knights of the realm! At once!
Oh, the terror is very, very good.
smite them!
For
I
the
like-
king!
I like Boku.
Peasant bowman! Full tilt!
Yes, me lord.
We obey! Smite them!
Well, I guess we can do a little last formation here. Gunk, 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 gunk.
The lady wills it!
Few factions get the satisfaction of like military formations in the same classic Total War military formations in the same way that you get with Britonia. Vassalizing instead of dominating your food supply is a great idea. Yeah. If you ever watch the Castlevania anime, that's like a major plot line in it. We just want to control the huge area to like fence in humans for the vampires. Ray Powell's also a very good time. Ray Powell's is one of my fave campaigns. She's just so fun. She's such a one-woman monster. Dudes, and a seed of rebirth. We get chivalry for raising settlements. But we get trade agreements for taking the city.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna grow like at crazy rates here. What does this do? Just money and plants. Okay.
Guardian of Britannia. Lord of Britannia.
Yeah. Now. The old piranha swamps. Let's get to peasants. Forgot to do a vow. Win a battle in a desert or a jungle climate. Well, that should be really easy. Win a battle. Let's see. Let's just win a... Oh, this is win a siege battle. Well, we're going to take Talaxland next. So, yeah. Pledge to campaign. And you're going to pledge... I'm gonna have you pledge to
You know who
order.
I am.
Am I? No, you know what? Pledging to chivalry, especially when you're only level 2, is just the easiest thing ever. Because this is like 5 fights or less. So we'll pick up a few of them. And I wanted to see... What is Knight's Vow, Questing Vow, Grail Vow? Greatly reduced upkeep for Errant, Knights of the Realm, Pegasus, Questing Knights, Grail Guardians, and Royals. I guess we'll pick up a Knights Errant. It would be good, because then I can actually use the Knights of the Realm on large things, and I can use like the Knights Errant on back rows. Okay.
What matters do you bring
The
before
true goal of
scouts
this
the Empire?
campaign is as follows.
Speak, but be wary of what you say.
Give gifts to Marcus. This is where all of our money needs to go.
Valiant Lord. Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
I have a trade agreement with you.
I accept.
I'm going to do that just to get a little
Welcome,
bump.
friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
They condemn trespassing against Paravon. Pray tell, how have I trespassed against you? Save your start now before it randomly crashes. Well, it's legendary, right? It autosaves. Autosaves every battle, autosaves at the end of every turn. It's not the random crashes I'm worried about. It's the getting overconfident, screwing something up, and having to restart the campaign. Raising human settlements loses chivalry. Oh, but raising like Xeno settlements increases it. Araby, Egyptian race who isn't undead. Araby is kind of like, yeah. They're more like Bedouin than Egyptian, but same-ish part of the world. Manually save the game, but no quick save. Oh, nor Iforori. I don't know what you mean.
I will.
I don't understand. No, I have 2,000
Do not
bucks.
assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Negotiate this. Wait. Yeah, negotiate this.
Very well.
So we're gonna go up here in the hopes to save him. And you might be like,
Blessings
Agent,
of the lady be upon you.
that was $2,000. You could do something with that kind of money. To which I would respond, how dare you talk to me? Chivalry is just so easy. Still no supply lines for Bretonia? No, yeah, you can have like infinite heroes, or infinite lords. Best friends, best friends. When I left for the south, I walked across Paravon. I mean, technically you wouldn't even, because like we would have
Yes?
left a port city. It's all very confusing. Wow, look. We leveled up and we didn't even do anything.
Faith is my armor.
Look out.
Pious.
Red Crestos. Oof. 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 I need a battering ram because I don't have anybody with siege attacker. Actually, Alberic is a battering ram. I can't imagine he's a very fast battering ram. Oh, it's 2 turns to build one of those anyway, so
The lady wills it.
Who are you? Blood Keepers of Khorne. Whoa.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
Buddy, we're better than not enemies. We're secretly in love and you just don't know it yet. Just watched a streamer giving Chaos Dwarves a desk. Kadai Destroyer hits things hard. I imagine. Why are we giving all of our money away? Explain it to me. Because best friends. The goal of this campaign, because I always like to put something in my campaign that adds me like a little extra difficulty than just playing on Legendary. And this one is we have to keep Marcus alive and we have to become best friends with him. So we need to kill things and give him things. For example, if I took Talaxla, I might actually just give him this settlement
Death to the
in an effort to
enemy.
become better friends. I could probably wait for this siege tower. It feels like it's a smart idea. We're so early on right now that being able to have a little bit of extra room. I mean, the only place they're going to come in from is here. And it's unlikely they have an army to do anything with. If they fight me in the open field, we do better as well, so. Now. Questing Knights, Knights of the Realm. So expensive. I don't have enough to recruit another paladin, do I? No. $38 minus 9. Wow, my public order sucks. I guess because I don't have a capital. Yeah, that tracks. Am I at war with you yet? No. 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 Just Talaxla. Let's just do this now so that we have it out of the way. I said I was going to install a bunch of mods for this campaign. Totally forgot. Absolutely forgot. I wanted to get a couple of things in just to fix like corruption lines. Just a couple graphical things. All right.
For the lady.
Let's siege. Best friends in lore. Best friends because I say so. Best friends because I say so. Part of the goal for this one. Buddies with the only other human Lustria. Yeah, there is also, I mean, there is the other Empire faction. Southern colonies, Western colonies, Eastern colonies. The guys up near Big Froggy. But they don't typically last very long. Glad this will be worth my points. When will you make it so I can queue up more campaigns? I don't know. We have, I was just talking about it earlier. I literally have the next entire month of streams planned out right now. Like we have something every single day for a month straight. I know exactly what we're doing. We have so many new titles coming out and so many cool new things. Wow, this map is so good. Not a single gate doesn't have like 8 towers on it. What? This is actually probably the best gate to take because you only get hit with 3 to 4 towers.
Squares. We are ready.
Terrible siege equipment
Shields.
layout. Let's put the guys who don't have shields in the siege towers.
Ready for battle.
Put the guys who
We serve the
have
king.
pitchforks can push that.
Shields.
The guys who have shields can chill in the back. Yes, me lord.
Peasant bowmen.
Bowmans.
Knights of the Ring.
Noise of the realm.
Awaiting orders!
I mean, I'm going to send Albert forward.
Bretonia.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this classically. Let's pretend like we're actually Bretonnians. We got these ranky-jank old rickety classics. You know, we're playing Medieval 3 here. We just happen to be fighting giant
Noble
lizards.
and pious. Battle calls.
For my liege! For the king!
Lord of Bretonia. For our lady. The lady demands blood.
Bretonia is so funny in this world.
All we can do is fight and pray.
The elves, the high elves, refer to the Bretonians as like the tribes, the human tribes, because they've been around for like such a little amount of time. Even the Empire, like they came from early Norscan tribes, but they've been banded together a lot longer. Bretonian is like really fresh on the planet compared to everyone else. Which is also why, you know, everybody else is running around with Gatling guns. And they're like, we sharpened a piece of rock and put it on the end of a stick. The lizard men are like, our temples are spaceships. Skaven are like, we launched a rocket at the moon. Bretonians are like, we invented agriculture.
Fight, kill, or let
Jolly good. Jolly cooperation. I should probably move up everybody else, but let's also just watch this. Smash. Get them, boys. Yo, I've never watched how hilarious this leaping animation is. They leap and just like slide forward 10 feet. How do I have thousands and thousands of hours and I've never noticed this before? They're probably up against red cresteds, are they? No, surprisingly
Honor
not.
before glory.
Wow, you guys are so slow.
Lord.
Lord.
peasant foemen!
Peasant broman.
Quick march.
You can actually probably just go like that.
Knights of the Realm.
How we doing on these walls? It looks like we're doing really bad. Horrible, in fact.
Orders, my lord!
Oh my god, this battering ram is so slow. Can't you farmers move faster?
Fight, kill, our lives depend on it!
Well, we decided to sail from our old home and fight a bunch of dinosaurs in the forest.
Shields, aye! Marching!
Moving out.
I literally think if I just send Albric forward, he could have destroyed this entire gate before this battering ram ever got into position. I'm not even kidding. I might actually lose because of how long this battering ram has taken.
Orders. Battle ready!
Armor in faith.
I'm not kidding at all.
Heroes of Bretonia!
Get in there, lads.
Yes! For the king!
Get on in there.
Tout de suite.
Toot sweet.
Attack. Apace.
Make sure those sweets are tooted.
Full tilt!
Full taint. You heard the man. Maximum taint.
Honor.
All right, you're gonna go there. Looks like you guys have managed to figure out how to break through at least this front line a little bit. Noise of the realm. Can we get you in here? I told these guys to go in through the gate, and they decided we're gonna take the siege tower instead.
Knights of the Realm!
That's good.
Tilt!
Full taint, my boys. Full taint. All of my footmen are getting absolutely butchered.
We serve the lady.
Oh man. This is the last time I bring a battering ram to a fight.
Knights of the Realm. Put it.
Like, I think I'm actually just gonna send you up here and probably go for the back cap point.
Fighters!
Run, men!
Ramen.
Hail!
How are we doing, dudes?
Dead!
Seems like you're not doing great.
Shields! Aye! Shifted!
No, don't go up the siege tower. I don't want you to go up the siege tower. Well, you could maybe go up that siege tower, actually.
For the king!
Battle ready! Swiftly!
Battle ready!
These guys are moving.
Noble knights!
These dudes are really struggling to engage on anything properly.
Faith is my armor! Shields!
I told these guys to go up this siege tower, and they decided to take this siege tower in order to get up there.
Lord of Bretonia! For Bretonia! Knights errant! Knights
Oh, battle AI. What are we ever going to do with you?
at once! Battle
Siege AI is so funny.
For Our Lady!
All right, I'm going to try to lance these guys, at least until we're engaged. Wow, they braced so well against that.
Knights errant!
My Knights Errant are pretty much dead, which is hilarious because they're meant to be anti-infantry. These dudes are losing their fight as well.
Ready for battle!
These guys managed to figure it out, and it looks like these guys managed to figure it out.
War!
You know what, man? Here you go. I'm gonna take you that way. What about you guys? Can we get you out of here? Can I use you to cap something instead?
Glory!
I'm gonna be a coward about this, and I'm just gonna go steal some points instead.
Noble and pious! By the lady!
Like I should probably be doing things like going for cap points.
Sons of Bretonia! I am with
But like, what's the
you.
fun in that?
A base!
I'm gonna rotate out again here. See if these jabs get back into position. They
To
do.
victory! The lady wills it!
We'll take the acceleration boost and the mass boost, and then just you just deactivate lance once you're actually into battle.
Withdraw!
How we doing? Oh, Albrecht has withdrawn. That's
Protector of the
good.
realm.
Why did that happen? Because everybody else is breaking around you. I am actually losing this siege.
For Our Lady! Withdraw! Full tilt!
Yes. But if I go over by you, I can at least stack Guardian.
Knights of the Realm!
If I take this, I'll get a leadership debuff.
Heroes of
Though
Bretonia!
part of me is also just like, do I just go for the final cap point here? Like, what would actually be better?
Knightly valor! Battle ready!
Albrecht here, of course, is doing terror when he charges into things.
Armed and ready!
And we do have a bunch of bowmen that I'm really just not using at all. That's a bad move on me.
Quick now!
I'll give it that. That's a bad move on me.
The lady wills it!
How are we doing up here, lads?
Knights errant! Brave knights!
Because you're capping.
Battle ready! Strike them down!
I'm gonna have these guys chase dudes who are just like dying.
Yes!
Have you attack him,
Charge!
and I want you with that nice terror, that terrifying mask of E. I want you hitting everybody else,
Battle ready!
and I'd like these guys in here.
Bretonian Lord! Orders!
You're taking serious damage against this Saurus warrior.
Take the ground!
Is he anti-large? I gotta know. No, but he is armor piercing.
Lord of Bretonia! Take the ground! Battle calls!
All right, you go broken them.
Swiftly!
Let's get these guys through. Are any of my other melee troops alive?
Shields! Aye! My lord!
These guys are trying to get back in.
Take it! Honor the lady! Honor
I really don't want this guy to die to this big dinosaur. He is way too early in his career to be losing such a stupid fight so poorly.
My blade is yours.
Boundless
But I am
valor.
extremely struggling to make any progress against this blob.
Brave knights.
These guys are literally just being killed by a tower.
Immediately.
A single tower is completely wiping them off that point.
Armored in faith. Battle ready. I am with you.
I've lost this siege right now.
At speed.
Doesn't help that bowmen on walls actually don't do anything. Yeah, we're losing this entire siege right now. I have 100% guaranteed we've lost this. Okay. We tried to do the historically accurate thing. Use the rematch thing? I don't think that exists in Legendary.
Paladin of Britannia.
At once.
My terror, it does nothing. I have to keep this guy around because he adds Guardian to my dudes.
My strength is yours.
Source Warrior's so chonky that I can't even escape.
Lord of Britannia.
Can't escape their wrath.
Orders, honor and glory.
These dudes help each other out though, maybe?
Knights errant!
Born knights.
I don't know what happened there with them.
Knights errant!
You might as well come back into the blob.
Moving apace. Slay them.
Moving apace.
Boundless valor.
This is where Britannia really comes into its own.
Honor and glory.
Cycle charging units.
Armored in
Using
faith.
2 paladins to cycle charge an entire blob. This is the Bretonian,
King.
the real Bretonian gameplay experience.
Knights errant!
Valiant lord.
Battle ready.
Loose!
Stack and guard. Hail.
Can't kill that lord as long as he is on the thing. All right, those guys are shattered.
Show us the foe!
I'm more concerned about these red-crested skinks than I am about these skink cohorts. Do we have anybody else left here? These guys.
Arrows ready.
These dudes don't know what's happening right now.
Back march.
Let's get them in there with them. I think I can just leave these two together and move everybody else back in.
Knights of the Realm.
Now, here's a question. Is there anywhere I can hide you where that tower wouldn't hit you? Probably not.
Moving apace.
You're a single knight, so, like, you're dead for sure. Yeah.
Honor awaits.
I'm gonna lose all my knights in this fight, which is gonna be a massive financial setback.
Withdraw.
All of these guys I told to just go through the gate and move right here. They've decided to split up and take this tower and this tower instead of just going through the gate.
Bretonian.
Yes. Attack.
All right. Let's do this.
Honor the lady.
If I kill him, it's definitely game over for these guys.
For our lady.
Paladin of Britannia. Apace.
Death to the enemy. Battle calls.
Right away.
On to glory. Tout de suite. For the lion.
Quickly. I am your man.
How to cycle charge like a pro.
Your command. Destiny.
Orders. Honor awaits. Hastily. Charge.
It's got the fear effect on him already.
At once. Victory is assured.
Apace. Battle ready.
Actually, I can just leave both guys on if he's got fear on him.
Glory awaits.
And is now broken. That should mass route. Especially if we kill him here. Oh, God, what a nightmare. That was not a good fight. That was really bad. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm a coward. Don't play legendary. That's fair. I suspect we lost both of these guys. They look like they have a single entity left. We can recruit new ones. Don't get me wrong. It's not a total setback. It's a bit of a stupid decision to make on like turn 4, but cost a bit of extra cash. Can I share a link about a game I'm excited anyone can get early access to? Absolutely, dude. Didn't lose. Yeah, I did lose the Knights though. But we got a capital. Ooh, and we can get men-at-arms and spear men-at-arms now too, which is also very nice. Vow complete. Province secured. Eesh. I am gonna upgrade the royal stables here instead of the capital.
Do you know who I
I know
am?
that's a bit weird, but we kind of need those knights. So I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna grab lowborn militia right away.
Faith is my armor.
And we can have spearmen at arms now. So I'm gonna recruit 2 of these for our flanks. This gives us a pretty nice flanky squad. And I'm actually gonna replace this peasant mob with another archer.
Protector of the realm.
We have a commandment available. We get bonuses to the peasant's duty, which also gives us growth.
Blessings of the lady be upon
How does
you.
this work? Additional 10 growth, 5 control, and 3% income. Wow, that's such a good commandment.
Very well, if you insist.
That's a wicked, amazing commandment. Three turns for these stables.
My
Never
strength
mind.
and wisdom
Never
are
mind. I'll make do with
Welcome,
trash.
Outlander.
I'll find a way to make do.
valiant lord.
Okay. How do you feel about the Hunts Marshal? You'd make peace with me right now. You'd make defensive agreements with me right now if I took it. Huh. Probably because you have no armies. I gotta be honest, I think this, if we're going with Marcus, I think this is gonna be kind of a bit of a this is total war campaign. Where we're gonna go to war with everybody else in Lustria except for Marcus. And then we're just gonna like divvy up the land with him. Sins of Solar Empire, my dude, that is well on my radar, let me tell you. I played an insane amount of the original Sins of Solar Empire. Very, very excited. I've been waiting for that test they've been doing to get like a little further along, because they really only have like the, what are they called, the tech, the Terran Empire Coalition or something like that.
Yes.
Krulas, the 8th Lord of Gore. Oh, your army is not messing around already.
Armored in faith.
No, it's the realm. No, it's of the realm. There's nothing else I can do. Amazing how janky siege combat is, even after all these games. Yeah, it's one of my biggest complaints is siege combat. Finally back from doing chores. How's it going with the campaign? Pretty good. We screwed up a stupid fight here in the early run. We lost a couple of knights that we shouldn't have, but it's not like a huge setback. That nice attack obese. Trespass warning ignored.
Executing.
So he's going for Talaxla right now. I'm gonna just chase him there. You know what? I might as well. Unless I can upgrade those
My
stables with that money,
reputation precedes me.
which I can. So I'm gonna do that instead.
Protector of the realm.
If we are not enemies, There's no reason we can't do business. If we are not enemies, there's no...
All right, we gotta start bribing him more. It's a bit of a thing where I would have been like better off attacking that Khorne army just then, probably. Oh, no, never mind. He's gonna attack me. Looks like he probably just took that settlement as well. Aquitaine destroyed. Well, there goes my trade agreement.
Lord of Bretonia.
Oh, I can't reach you.
I go thither.
Thither I go. You're gonna heal the full.
Only Khorne commands me.
Just so.
I know it's not chivalrous to ambush, but I love ambushing. This really needs to be a garrison. I really don't have the money for that. All right. Screw it. Vampire Coast are going to like attack that probably in the next couple of turns while I'm busy with Khorne. Yeah, see, even just like waiting one turn here means that he's going to get a garrison defending this place. Oh, a garrison of 3 though. That's not too bad. Overseas diplomacy.
Welcome,
50 Diplo.
What
Let's get our
brings
trade
your
agreements.
crimes
Let's
to
get our
these
military
parts?
access. Will that cost me much? It will. Let's not do that then. We'll get that in due turn. Well, in fact, I'll take money for this instead.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
I will.
Give me some of them trade accesses. Nobody else's friends.
It shall be so.
These fools have left their city undefended, so we're going to sweep. I guess.
Lord.
He's got the Monument of Isal. This is all the Guanji Valley. Oh, these guys have gotten swept up by the Apostles of Change as well. That's fine. You know what? Actually, Talaxla is a pretty safe spot. So I could use this to generate money. If I've got the Hunts Marshal there and the only other way in through is here, we can cut back down and start beating these guys up too.
Lord and hero.
This works out pretty well in our favor. Somebody completed a vow. It was you. Pledge to untaint. Defeat a legendary lord of the Vampire Coast. We could do that. Kill 5 lords in battle. That's really easy to do. Or raise 5 minor settlements. That's very difficult to do. Let's do Pledge to Valor. I love how bad these pledges are. Like, there's always one that's so much easier to do than the others. All right, we got overseas diplomacy. Let's start fixing our economy. Talax, you need control. Walls would also work pretty well on you, though. You're kind of a good central point here, which does make me think about walls. You're also the capital. Flip side, if I build control, it also adds control in adjacent provinces. I'm going to get +2 when it goes down. You know what? Control means that it won't rebel. And I'd like to upgrade this to level 2 ASAP. Because that is like the most likely to get attacked. Especially like Luther is literally right here.
Yes. If the lady wills it.
Why?
Striking out. Honor before glory.
Do not assume that a hunter does not.
Oh, let's wait. You have to buy to gain access. Adding new factions each season by the look at the roadmap. Yeah.
What vile filth
Sins is going to be very good.
stands before me?
Age of Wonders 4 also comes out next month. Here we go. Here's the war deck. So he's going to destroy that city next turn. I had such a feeling, you know? I just kind of knew it. You only won because the lizard had never seen horses and were terrified. Peasant Archers OP if left alone, yeah. Am I streaming Hell Let Loose later? I am going to be playing Hell Let Loose after stream today, yeah. I won't be streaming it, though. As much as I absolutely adore Hell Let Loose, it is a weird choice for me to stream. Because we don't really do first-person shooters.
Guardian of Bretonia.
I love a good first-person shooter, but we don't really cover them on the channel. So sadly, I gotta make my choices on that. 4,000 for that upgrade. Oh, okay. 10. Yeah, you're buckled.
Pious.
I mean, the good news about this ended up costing me money in the end, but because it gave me medicinal plants, it allowed me to get a couple trade agreements. So I'll take it. I'm just gonna save money right now.
But be wary of what you say.
You're going up a lot, so we'll let you live. Oh my god, I can get to the city in time. Ooh, he's bringing up a lot of guys. Funnily enough, I should have taken that quest. That was kill a legendary lord. Because we could have just went straight for Luther. I thought maybe I'd have a few more turns before that happened, but... Quite the engineer, so I hear. I am quite the engineer. Ooh, construction cost minus 20. That's 800 off my capital buildings. Or growth plus 20. That's a lot of growth. I gotta be honest though, we have the port and we have the farms. Or we have the growth building. I actually feel like we're okay on growth. Right now, it's money more than anything else. Gotrek and Felix.
Armored in faith. For now, yes.
I'm tempted. Unfortunately, though, I need to get to my own city here.
Who are you? Leaving.
Who are you? Who? I really want to know. I actually don't know what to upgrade here. Getting Joao Tech would allow me to build walls on this settlement. It would allow me to get access to pox archers. Oh, I need a windmill. But I could build that like here, right? Yeah. Oh, it has to be in the same province. I gotta build a city watch here. There's no question about it. All right, so I'll probably get rid of the fields then. Put something else in. Right now it's good though. It does give me archers. which I don't have access to any other way, so. Oh, you guys really like me. You like me. You really like me. Unfortunately, you're a minor lord, so I don't know. Also, this is hilarious. I can't get through here without trespassing. I'm going to upgrade this city so that I can fall back to Guanji Valley. Probably build a second army here that just defends against vampires.
Do you know who I am?
Are you a chur? And I do have access to questing knights. I'm gonna get some Knights of the Realm first, though. Because I don't have enough money. Aye.
Do not assume.
Stream Hell Out Loose on YouTube? I mean, actually, I could do that. But I'm probably just going to play like something stupid in Hell Let Loose that's not necessarily like fun to watch. Could stream it on Discord. That's kind of more like the vibe of the community night. If I wanted to do random unscheduled late night streams of FPS, good chances I would spend some time there. You know, this has actually been a bit of a conversation I've been having about the channel, because I play games pretty much every night. Not every night, but like I might get like an hour or two of games in the evening. And I always like playing things that are weird. And especially with Rogue Trader coming up, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Rogue Trader. But I don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to play on the channel, because it's going to be so strange for most people that you got to balance like what actually the audience is here for and what helps you grow and everything else. You know, I do this as a living, so I might actually do like Rogue Trader streams in the evening, which could also involve things like I might do like Dark Tide streams or something like that. I'm trying to find out the right way to balance this. I'm going to be a greasy piece of garbage, I think, and take this auto-resolve. Am I? You know what? He's not on a boat. Maybe I should just fight this. I have so much cavalry in this army. He's only got one artillery. Let's fight it. Should have looked at the map, but I have PTSD from the Dead May Rise Again in the last campaign. I'm just like scared of fighting vampires. Chain2OP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Only know that tune because of CSI Miami. You also have the right to just enjoy games by yourself. Yeah, I mean, I often say like, if I ever buy a game on my Switch, like that's me time. Switch games are just for me. Okay, let's grab you boys as row 3. You boys as row 4. That's a lot of peasants. I also have to figure out, honestly, how to treat my voice a little better, because I've been losing my voice in the evenings. I've been losing my voice a lot lately, and it's a little worrying, because I know I'm doing it because I'm not treating my voice properly.
Ready for battle.
All right, peasants.
Orders, my lord.
I don't know if you understand your job, but it is to get shot. This might come as some surprise, but your job is to eat bullets.
Knights errant. What do you beat?
Again, I have knights in the forest here, which is not the smartest idea.
Peasant bowmen.
You guys can mess up those deck droppers. Let's make sure that these guys are not on skirmy. You're gonna have to eat that bloated corpse. I figured if I hit him with the tip of my Knights Errant, it was gonna do a little less damage than if he got into a blob. You guys can just like run forward, I think. Same pretty much with you guys.
By the lady! Shifted! Paladin of Britannia!
Boundless valor!
Knights errant! Swiftly!
You guys can go on them. You can go on them. You're gonna go on them and them. There's another bloated corpse in there.
Fighters!
Armed and ready.
You know what?
Run, men!
Peasant mob,
Run 'em
I have a
through!
job for you. Oh, this is good. This bloated corpse might kill all their scurvy dogs.
Shields! Aye! We fight for Britannia! Quick now!
Excellent.
Leg it!
Peasants, you have served the lady well.
Squires! For the lady!
If this was 40k, the Emperor would be proud.
Bowman ready!
All right, you guys gotta hit him. You guys gotta hit him. You gotta hit him.
Honor the lady!
Where are my lords?
Death to the enemy!
For Ilker!
Where my lord? Where my lord? Where my lords at?
Fighters! Armed and
Let's actually have you on them. You're a
We
spearman.
serve the
You can go on
king.
these animated hulks.
Yes! Clear
There seems to be something weird happening here with this ruins.
Ready for
And you guys
orders.
can't seem to figure out how to attack these deck droppers.
'Tis an honor.
Probably because we're in the trees. I'm going to turn you off guard mode and just let you go wild.
Peasant
I'm also going to turn
woman.
you guys off guard mode because I bet
For
you're
the
getting screwed up
grail.
too.
For Britannia!
And then I'm going to keep trying to push through with my main dudes. Yeah, well, the trees are really adding some like interesting break lines here
Knights errant!
that you don't see that often. All right, everybody back, everybody back, everybody back.
Show us the foe!
Or Knight Squad get back.
Shift
Some
it!
peasants here have reformed. I can just get them to join back into the ranks.
Knights errant!
My Knights of the Realm haven't been made yet, so
Awaiting orders!
let's just send you guys in.
Slay them!
We'll send you guys into like the pit.
Armored in faith! Slay them!
Dude's trying so hard to get through to Luther here. And we're caught up just in piles of
Noble
zombies.
and pious!
But you can't do anything.
We fight for Britannia!
Deck droppers have chosen to engage in melee combat, which is kind of funny.
At once!
All right, you got killed. So let's go like you. We'll go you over there.
At speed!
Ready for battle! Attack!
Looks like you managed to make it in. You've almost made it.
Ready for battle!
This is pretty much a full surround at this point, right? Just gonna grab these guys as a block so I can group charge them easier. Ooh, I don't know what Luther just did to you, but he chunked your HP.
A base!
This dude just lost a quarter of his HP in like a single hit. I just really want to keep him around so that Guardian, you gotta be a little bit closer than that.
For Britannia!
Is on our dude.
Knights errant!
You know what?
Stick 'em down!
Why don't you just attack Luther?
Peasant bowman! Squires! For the lady!
These guys are being stubborn. Here we go. There we go. For Manan. Those men really love their rules, so they gotta do some shenanigans to have an excuse to go to war with each other. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty hard for lizardmen to find, I think, a reason to kill each other when they like. Everything is just based on like, you know, the great plan. Now they can interpret the great plan in different ways. Whatever is like the most convenient for them. But they still got to follow the great plan. And that ain't always easy. I'm going to take this money. We'll take the chivalry hit. Leadership when fighting at sea and spell resistance. 1 down, X to go.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We're going to take lowborn militia. We're going to take... charge bonus and weapon strength. Yeah, I guess we're going to go with upgrading those guys first. I want to upgrade Albrecht himself, but I'm going to skip those dudes since we can get a stack wipe here.
Lord.
Chivalry +2 per turn, leadership, etc., etc. Now we have room for 2 people in here. I'm not sure how that happened, but I'm not going to complain. We're going to take 2 anti-large Knights of the Realm. I'd like to replace these Knights around with the questing Knights, but I'm also kind of happy to just have a bunch of income right now. And we have enough to upgrade to excellence, so let's just do that. You're going to have just the worst time. What's your capital? Hawaddle? Oof. Itza's going to move up here and try to take this as well. This is the path to Rakarth.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason.
Agreed.
So, yeah. I'm going to start a second army here. I'll kill whoever else comes in, but then I think I'm literally going to fold back and go for Quitax. Because I got to rush this before 1, 2, 3, heal 4, 5, 6. No, there's no way I don't beat that rebellion. Even if I turn off collect income, the amount I'm going to lose from attacking a settlement is going to be really big. Ah, and that's unpleasant. I tell you what, if I'm about to lose this, I'm just going to sell it to Marcus. That's the way to do it. Just trade. Good morning, Orchestra. How you doing today, dude? Lost a peasant to the bloated corpses. No, that was actually in the garrison. And I didn't lose him all the way. He just took a ton of damage and then ran out. The truth was, is I always had 2 slots in there, and I only had the money to build 1 knight last time.
Has been issued, mighty lord.
A quest?
A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
That is potentially a very good reward. Up against Bretonnians, Knights of the Realm and Yeomen. Albrecht dreams of a life spent questing, but endless royal responsibility keeps him from it. Opportunity arises in the form of dire tidings. The ancestral tomb of Bordeleaux Dukes has been ransacked. A relic of the god of the sea himself stolen, the trident of Manan. It only takes an indelicate conversation between a few barflies to reveal that the thieves had been employed by a renegade Bretonnian duke who, having grown envious of Albrecht's station, sought to purloin his tools of office. With the ruse uncovered, the rival duke throws a gauntlet hastily to the ground, challenging the weak and ineffectual Albrecht to face him on the field of battle. Yeah, we'll do that. I just got to deal with the more immediate problems. 4 turns to upgrade.
My reputation precedes me.
Don't be done.
What if I just burn this to the ground? I know there was a second army there, so I'm really hesitant to run away.
Valiant lord.
Missile resistance. That's probably pretty good if I'm going to be fighting vampire counts. Zachary Le Troubadour.
I will
I'll tell you what.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I'll hire these dummies. And we'll do what we always do with them.
Nothing like a
Nothing.
to work up an appetite.
It is a mystery how we overcame such odds, but I am sure I can articulate something.
Yes, yes, yes. The best thing to do with Gotrek and Felix
Where's the ale?
is to send Gotrek
Off we go.
out to sea
Keep up.
and have him hunt for treasure.
An oath is an oath.
Felix, on the other hand, can be a scout. Yeah, normally I would actually do something like send him to trade partners, but I got a feeling what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send Gotrek up the coast here and try to meet the High Elves. If we can make trading partners with the High Elves, we have a chance of making like good friends throughout the whole campaign.
Sallying forth, lord and hero.
My reputation precedes me.
Zachary La Troubadour. You don't have a lot of room for peasants, if I'm gonna be honest. Do yeomen count as peasants? Yes. Probably these guys are going to be the best. There are more peasants in your army than your faction can sustain. That's not true. Recruiting this unit will have a negative impact on your farming income. That's not true. Yeah, I can have 2 peasants. I don't know why it's telling me that. These guys do count as peasants, okay. So I'll grab a set of Knights Errant in there as well. That's all we can do for right now. The yeomen are peasants. It gets confused when you hit cap. It's very dumb. Does seem to be the case.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
We actually might be able to do that quest next turn before we go down here. Let's see what happens, because if a bunch of vampire counts move up here, I'm going to have to deal with them. But I think with Luther dead, they're probably having to fall back and regroup. Which is what I'm gunning on. Economic investment, the Savage Blow, giving us 20 bonus charge. Very, very good for us. Diplo with Empire, Kislev, and Southern Realms. Diplo with Tomb Kings. That could be kind of fun. Attrition minus 25 from Vampire Coast attrition. That would also be very good. I don't really want a lot of peasant mobs, but improved trade vessels is good for us. Harbor Master Bribe is good for us. This whole section here is really good.
Do you know who I am?
All right, I can reach this city. So, oh no, wait.
For now, yes.
I can reach this city. So if I want to go to war with these Chumbas.
Monster Slayer.
You're a long way from home.
Oh, nice. You managed to get Spectazuma. So he's got his capital city now, too. That's fantastic. Yeah, and he's got the Blood Hall Coven on both sides. He's managed to cut them in half, which means if I come in through here, we make good friendships.
Chance would be a fine thing. Traveling. This must be a joke. Expeditious.
Felix, that's good news for you.
Yes?
It's really good news for Zachary.
It shall be so.
let's do this
I go
quest.
thither.
I think we have enough money for it. Oops. Couple knights, a bunch of yeomen. Okay, you didn't say this was part of the army. They only actually showed me the reinforcements here. They didn't show me the rest of it at all. I think that's okay, though. I think I'm going to have to fight it no matter what. A couple of cannons aren't too bad. All these handgunners are not fun. But we have enough knights. I feel like we can give them a hard time. And this is a game 1 quest, so these are typically designed to be done when they pop up. Reinforcements show up halfway through, yeah. The rogue knight and his army sit in a most defensible position on the left side of the battlefield from the Duke's own forces. Between them is an open field offering little cover. Beyond that, Albrecht must face the steeled, readied mercenary knights. He must also be aware of the guns used by these brigands.
My friends, we are blighted by savage deception from those we once thought of as brothers. They have stolen the artifacts from beneath us, and now they mock our righteous fury. We will not yield to this curse, no! We will plunge our blades into their ignoble hearts and reclaim our birthright. Much like the sea crashing against the shore, we will crush these traitors. Now, with me, companions, for Bordeleaux!
I like that he always refers to his army as companions.
For the lady!
It's just a cute little thing. That's all.
Spare man at arms! Bowman, aye!
You know what? Actually, let's keep them a little bit bundled. My lord. You know what? Oh no. He spawns right away. Oh, they were all over the place. All right.
What do you bid?
I tell you what.
Knights of Britannia!
Defenders of the realm! Battle ready!
I'm gonna leave the Knights of the Realm as flank guard. Seeing as they're anti-large, they're mostly gonna be about yeomen.
Lord of Britannia!
They use handguns and cannons to fell our brave knights rather than risk ignominious death in honest noble melee. Show them true Bretonian steel. Charge them down before our numbers dwindle.
Ready.
Show us the foe! Knights of the realm!
You guys are moving a little fast there, but
Slay them!
you know what? Hit a tree, hit a tree, hit a tree. Dang. Yo, that was a good fireball.
Honor before glory!
I feel like it's pretty rare you actually see a fireball get a good landing.
Protector of the realm! Tout de suite!
Juke.
Death to the enemy!
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, yeah.
For the king!
All right, well, you might as well move in if that's the case. If they're just gonna, like, leave them open. What am I doing? Agent, come on, dude.
Ready for battle!
Pay attention.
Brave knights! With haste! True Bretonian!
Fighters! Aye! Quick march! Spearmen at arms! Shields! Aye! Run 'em through! For the lady!
Oh, my
Show
knights.
us the foe!
Oh, of course. They're fighting Knights of the Realm. They're Knights of the Realm fighting Knights of the Realm. Of course they're losing.
We serve the lady!
These guys have done exactly what I needed them to do, which was just, like, busy these dummies for a little bit.
Noble knights!
But now I really need them dealing with the cavalry that's killing all of my cavalry.
Knights of the realm!
Like, these mounted yeomen should be getting hit by them.
Knights
And these knights errant should be moving on other
We
groups.
fight for Bretonia!
At once! For Britannia!
All right, help them out. Help them out. These guys, they're gonna be big struggle busting. Those are mounted yeomen. These are knights of the realm. Knights of the realm, mounted yeomen. They're just gonna have to go down and help them.
Armed and ready! Yes, my lord! To war!
Yeah, actually, you're fine, I think.
Yes!
Your command!
How are we doing against these lords? Not as well as I was gonna hope. We did shut down the artillery really early, but
Protect Bretonia!
these handgunners
Ready for battle!
are a big issue.
Peasant bowmen!
Withdraw! Awaiting orders!
There's too many withdrawals that I'm hearing right now, let me tell you.
Righteous fury!
Loose!
All right, archers actually do pretty good against handguns.
Cannon!
I keep forgetting that Bretonian archers are actually really good.
Knights of the Helm!
I'm taking such a pounding though from all this.
At once!
Stick 'em good!
Stick 'em good.
Loose! Oi!
Sounds like something Gabos would say.
Battle ready!
Peasant bowmen!
Oof. Big dumbs.
Break them!
Full tilt!
Full taint.
Withdraw!
Yeah, just get out of there, dudes.
Post haste!
You're having a bad day.
Ready for battle!
Foolishness. Absolute foolishness.
Orders!
Who are these guys? Handgunners are engaging me in melee combat here. That's a bit
Leg it!
strange.
Kill 'em!
Oh no, mounted yeomen.
Oi!
You know what?
Fire! Slay them! Withdraw! Men of Bretonia! Come on, lads! Battle ready!
Honestly, I need like all of these guys coming back in here. Is what I need.
At speed!
And I need these guys back in here as well.
Pull back!
All my archers are now engaged in melee combat, which is just an
Knights,
total
errant!
failure. Couldn't be a worse idea to do.
You beat!
Meanwhile, my knights, who should be chasing down these handgunners,
Knights of the Helm!
are instead fighting stuff that they should not be.
Run 'em through! Fill 'em with vows! We serve our liege!
Sheesh, 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 sheesh.
Knights errant!
Honor awaits!
Spare man at arms!
Bretonian Lord!
Whoa, man, the charge reflection on those halberds just did a ton of damage to Albric.
Battle calls! Moving apace!
Come on, man, let me out of there. You're caught on a single guy.
For our lady! Hastily!
Bretonians, attack! Peasant bowmen, for the king! We serve the king!
Trample them!
Okay.
Shields, aye!
So you know what? Let's have them on them. Let's have them on them.
Bowmen ready! To war! Loose!
Battle ready! For the lady!
Let's have you go back. You go back.
Loyal
I gotta deal with him. I also still have to deal with that fire wizard.
What orders?
Knights of the Helm!
So that's a whole other thing. All right, I think
Hide them down!
we pretty much have it.
Bowmen, aye! Fill 'em with all!
Ooh, man, been too long since I played Bretonia is clearly the answer here.
Noble and pious!
The sloppiness of these fights have been really
The lady!
not a great start.
Knights errant!
Battle ready!
These are Knights of the Realm,
Down!
but we'll curve into the side of him.
Orders!
Boundless
We're
valor!
fighting this paladin,
Bows drawn!
shooting these dudes. Let's move on them. I need
By the lady!
some people to shoot these handgunners.
Stick 'em good! Get 'em! Leg it! Get 'em! Shift it!
Those are all Knights of the Realm there.
Man at arms! For the
Ooh.
lady! We are ready! Swears!
Gee whiz.
Understood!
Okay.
At once!
Run!
Trying not to let my heroes die here
We serve our lead!
against this guy. This is a big part of it.
Shields, aye! We serve the king!
Let's nuke him.
For my liege! Righteous fury!
There's not... It's pretty much just the heroes left. And these Knights of the Realm, but
Clear out!
we should be able to get a decent three-way flank on him.
Squares! Knocked and
He says. I'm shooting a lot of my own spearmen here. We do get a big casualty replenishment boost as well after this fight. Anytime you do a quest battle, you get like this 10% casualty replenishment thing.
Peasant bowmen!
Okay, that's it. We got it. Wow. Wow. Didn't lose anybody. The good news is we're not at war with Tzeentch yet, so we can also spend a turn healing. I like to see references in the speech and with Bordeleaux, which basically means water side, for sure. Bordering to the Bordeleaux. Yeah. I guess I could see that, yeah. So many French references. Literally called Bretons. Gotta get my macro back, big time. I'm the kind of guy who couldn't micro out a bunch of retreating demons, you know? Royal Pegasus gained. A Court Jester. The Trident of Manon, which gives us a wind ability that does Discourage, which is extremely, extremely good. 5,000 bucks, 10% casualty replenishment for 2 turns, and a bunch of chivalry.
Blessings of the
All right,
lady
so let's
be
just park
upon
our
you.
butts here for a turn or two.
Lord,
Take that.
Bias.
Take that.
my reputation precedes me. Armored in faith.
I could move to Talaxla to help out its control. I think I'm gonna just take the risk on this rush, though.
Protector of the realm.
You're gonna just sit there and keep it tidy. 50 bucks. It's not really worth it. And then I think we're just gonna hold money then.
The runes are cast.
Am I? That's 800 bucks. You know what? Let's just do that. What is my growth? It's 74. 10's not going to make a huge difference to that. And I'm not going to keep this building for long, so... Dum dum bum bum ba 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 bow. Interesting that most of these settlements have trade goods in them. They either basically have a port or a trade good. Which makes it difficult to do things like build farms and a windmill.
These lands.
Yo, what's up? No. I don't think I do. I don't think I do want to be friends with the lizards. By the skin of our teeth, bro. 5,000 smackaroos. I know, it's big money. Big money for this early.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I do get to really help our control out here as well. Let's see.
Very well, if you insist. Leaving!
Nah.
Guardian!
I'll wait one more turn.
Demon Slayer.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what you use Gotrek for. 1,500 bucks. Easy money. We'll go up the coast. Because there's typically more stuff on the coast. And also, like, we can kind of go up to here and then cross over to the elves.
Fate provides the plot.
Felix. I'm just going to let you keep scouting for me. This is my only fear right now, is that these guys come up and do some trouble.
My reputation precedes me.
So this is all pretty beneficial to us right now. You know, we could spend some of this money. We could spend some of this money getting a defensive alliance with Marcus. He might go for my capital on the coast here. He might also be going for Gotrek. Remember that the computer has AI map hacks. So he can see that Gotrek is up here right now. And like, not only is he up here, but that he doesn't have an army. A gilded... My dudes. Do we get items? We get the braid of Bordeleaux. Oh, that's nice. So we have double regeneration on Albric now. I think. Does this stack? This is different, right? Yeah, it does. Because this is Seed of Rebirth. And this is regeneration. Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
We got to start pumping up Albric and making him a one-man army.
Valiant Lord.
Now, if I was to go here.
I go thither.
Why not?
You got an army in here, but it's a garrison of 6, and you are in force march.
Faith is my armor.
Which means... What is our goal? Take over Lustria? I guess it is. I think what I want to do is I want to take Heartland Lustria, and I want to give the entire western side to Marcus and the mountains. So I can just get paid for this. I'm gonna war deck him anyway, but I might as well weaken my soon-to-be enemies while strengthening myself. That's less good. So that army is not very good. I'm gonna take this auto resolve. The choke point where he's got spears and then blue horrors behind it. I just feel like we don't trade as well as he does there.
If the lady wills it.
Horses. No, I'm gonna get rid of that building.
Honor before glory.
Your army has gained a blessing of the lady. Your deeds in noble and glorious battle have attracted the Fae and ancient lady, who has seen fit to bless you with favor as a reward for your heroism. You shine now with newfound radiance. Let no foe block your path. With the lady as your sword and shield, brook no resistance and strike down evil in her name. This is really glitching out next to me, but basically we get 20% physical resistance for the entire army now. Less good against someone who does fire and magic damage in your entire attack, but like I'll still take it. We're also going to get lead from the front. I could get rally, but this gives us hold the line, which is pretty nice. You get foe seeker. Blue horrors can shoot. Can't remember if only pink horrors do. Yeah, blue horrors shoot as well.
Lord
Pink horrors just shoot better.
I do not think
Yeah.
so.
You know what? I had to question myself there and be like, wait, they do have missiles, right?
Yes?
Leave me to
I probably get pincered here. That's, I suspect. Yeah, that's his main army, Prince of Apostles. So I've actually just cut off his main army from the capital and killed his second army. So we kill that, we take this, and it's like literally no fight.
Noble.
Ooh, and we've paused control. Very good, Shah. I don't want a weaving house here, but in the meantime, I don't really have anything to replace it, so I'll just leave it for now. And I should probably chase that army.
Journeying.
I'm not going to. Not yet. Right. So this upgrade, we no longer get walls for towns as Bretonians.
It shall be so.
Which is for real a debuff. It's a hell of a nerf. New World colonies.
We are willing to hear it.
Let's talk to the Hunts
What
Marshal
matter do you
first.
bring before the scouts of the Empire?
Homie, that's very expensive. For 5 points? That's very expensive. I'm going to spend 3,000. I'm going to let this go up a turn or two because you'll get a huge buff.
Yes?
And then I'm going to talk
You
to
have a
New World
proposal?
colonies.
We are willing to hear it.
And I'm going to make a defensive trade, military, etc. with you. Because you're my next best friend.
Agreed.
I mean, I don't think he's got a very good chance based on the fact he's up against Big Froggy, but if we can combine New World, Hunts Marshal, and us, humans can take over the whole world. Swamp Town's your capital, hey, but Maku Peaks is the actual capital here. Isn't it?
Raise Sigma.
No. Oh, wow. This has changed around so how much Bauhuax is. All right. Well, I'm not going to build outposts in any of those minor settlements. If you were a Pegasus army, that choke point would be great to ignore. Yeah, yeah.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land,
Rock, what's
and I
up?
will-
No, thanks. GK charges every time the bar at the top goes up a level. Yes. Yeah. But unfortunately, the Green Knight is terrible. Green Knight is not a good character, so. What are we doing tonight, Brain? What we do every night, Pinky. Oh, what a snake in the grass. He teleported.
Do you know who I am?
What a snake in the grass. I gotta chase him down. Trespass warning issued.
Protector of
He's
the realm.
clearly chasing the Prince of Apostles. I think he hit him, caused him to run, and then he teleported on his turn, which might mean he doesn't get a second retreat.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I don't know, but it might be. Oh, this is actually, there's no trade good here, so this is a place that I could build farms and water wheels.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
He's going to destroy all my back territory if I don't go after him.
The lady wills it.
What?
To victory.
Hard disagree on that.
For now, yes. Guardian of Bretonia.
How to play on Legendary. Walls, walls, walls. Ain't that the truest truth there's ever been? These pole arms are going to be really good against lizards. I'm just realizing as well. Oh my god, pole arms are going to be so good against lizards. Because you don't really need shields. Chameleon skinks and javelins don't really do that much damage. You know what, man? I'm gonna we're gonna go full upgrade here.
My reputation precedes me.
Embarking! Move this vessel!
And I think
Embarking!
I'm gonna sail up to the elves. The elves would make good trade partners, so.
Traveling.
All right, Felix, you're just keeping an eye on these guys down here. They don't seem to be too bad. Evelyn Butler has actually sailed back to Poxmarsh. I obviously got too far away from her.
My strength and wisdom
So we can move back in here as well.
Leaving.
Decent chance he can't reach Talaxla. He can't reach either thing, so he's dead next turn. They don't get walls until tier 3. They don't get walls at all anymore because of the minor settlement changes. The extra garrison is worth it, yeah. Yeah, so it used to be that tier 3 minor settlements got walls as Bretonnians. But since they made the changes to siege battles, minor siege battles, they don't get walls anymore. They only get walls once you build a garrison. They do get them right away, though, which is cool. Unwalled settlement battles. Do they get full walls? No. Not at all, actually. Okay. Taking the city has also got us 2 more peasant slots that we could put in Zachary La Troubadour's army. Though it does seem like the Vamp Coast is not worried about me anymore. Whatever their reasoning, they've decided to pretty much leave us alone.
These lands are ours by the
That
right
I may be able to
granted
reach.
from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
My dude. A lady in a lake is no way. That is no good excuse for colonialism. Some lady in a lake said that we were allowed to colonize this and kill all the indigenous people. Like, homie,
It shall be so.
I don't think that's allowed anymore.
Attack!
Now, he's in range of my garrison here, too. He does get to run. What a little sneak snake. But he is in a swamplands, so he gets to take some gross attrition, and he really can't get anywhere.
Yes? Very well, if you insist.
I'm not going to spend this population. Yet.
Noble.
Leave me to my manipulation.
He can actually attack my settlement here, so he might do it.
Protector of the realm.
I think he's just going to teleport over this way. Full disclosure. What if I moved here? No, I'm doing because I'm in the settlement. I'm giving like +10 control, so that's actually a good idea to just like hold my line. You know, love isn't always on time, so. Let's disband this knight who is costing me 500 upkeep because I didn't realize we didn't have anything completed. What's really amazing is in 2 turns he will completely unlock that vow, though, and that upkeep will be cut in massive amount. Wow. That is a wild upkeep. Obviously, I want to go see Papa Eatane. Boop, 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 doo, doo.
Setting forth.
Felix, I think you're just okay hanging out there. You guys aren't going to do anything.
I'm no statesman,
6?
though I do have the authority to discuss
How did we go down if we're going up? Oh, you got another settlement is how. And I don't have $9,000 to spend on you anymore. We need to lock this down. Soon. She's the goddess, Sarah. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. You love goat cheese? Just wanted to share that. I love goat cheese too. We were actually talking about it earlier today. Goat cheese and walnuts on pizza or on salads. Paravon destroyed it. Guys, what is going on in Old Britonia?
Valiant Lord.
This guy is annoying me.
Serve the changer.
Faith is my armor. If the lady wills it.
Taking my leave. Very well, I go.
Lord of Bretonia. Glory awaits.
So what I'm thinking. What's the best way to do this? I'm actually going to ambush this.
Yes.
I want him to lose track of this army. He sees me here with an army. He either goes, I attack Talaxla, and I can't do anything about that. Or he sees me gone and goes, oh, I'd rather take back Ketax because it's part of a settlement that I own the capital of. So he teleports back here, knowing that this guy is here. Doesn't see this army, and I can either pick him off or just take the city. And, you know, Bob's your uncle.
Sit a while and
Old Uncle Bob. Old Uncle Bobby boy. Oh, well, that's
Across the water.
not what I expected to see when I came over here. Sunken chest. Dragon helm. I mean, we'll put it on Turg de Bordeleaux. Or Chester.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, actually, that's pretty good here. Just for the corruption. And then we can do this. And we can go, yo, what's up, dude? You want free money?
Very well.
I don't know why I didn't balance that offer just then. Don't ask. Dreadfleet. Also, wow.
Yeah, the ocean is no place for a dwarf.
Ocean is no place for a dwarf. I agree. Watery twat handing out swords is no basis for government. Better justification than real humans had, though. I mean, it's pretty much about the same. Is there a mod where all the knights just have a squire banging coconuts together instead of a horse? I would love that. I mean, that's basically what the Grail relic is. Wow, I actually did not expect that. The main reason I didn't expect this is because I didn't think he could move through the zone of control of the city. Ooh, that is not a good reinforcement. He's got all these bats, harpy bats. Ça, ce n'est pas un bon reinforcement. This is this effing cliff face. So the pathway here is actually a very thin line following my cursor. Sorry, it goes like here, here, and then here. It's almost impossible to get out from this cliff. You fight in extremely narrow files. If you have a wind spell, it's an incredibly good spot to fight. But this is like pox archers and trebuchets and knights. And if I move this, the reinforcement timer is going to be like 3 minutes. And I pretty much have no choice.
Boundless valor!
Ready!
The fun question is, what if I spread out all my units? Like, what if I put one guy over here? I have to survive for 4 minutes and 44 seconds, right? God, that is so much. I was just thinking, if I leave like one troop over here, even if these guys get attacked, they might not get noticed.
Battle calls.
He's just gonna hunt me with the harpies, is what's gonna happen. And he will find me with those harpies. Three minutes. I mean, he spotted that one guy. My units keep bracing and unbracing for some reason. All my guys are also tired here too. 2 minutes. That trebuchet is not going to get to do what it needs to do. But I think we can hold on. Oh, wow. They got in here fast. Oh, that is such a rough cast.
Honor awaits. Death to the enemy.
He's only a spellcaster, so.
We are ready.
50 seconds. Dude, my morale is already destroyed.
God help us!
I'm not going to last. They're going to break me before 38 seconds. I should have spread out. Last 10 more seconds.
Bowmen! Armed and ready! Shields high!
Oh my God. Can I get you out of here? Because you're a hero, which means if you live, it actually works out dramatically in my favor. You guys need to start attacking like blue horrors immediately. And my knights need to all go that way. The field trebuchets just need to set up like right there.
Ready to loose! For the Grail! Withdraw!
How are you doing? You know what? You're probably actually just better off fighting whatever is in here. You guys are fighting harpies. You guys are fighting all this other stuff. You're gonna go on them. Knights.
Take the ground!
Charge!
I think you're in a position to start attacking.
For lady!
Full tilt!
He's actually holding up okay right now.
Withdraw! Die, fiends!
Oh my God, they're doing so much to my morale though.
Protect Bretonia!
I'm gonna have these guys attack that way if I can.
Bowmen!
I think the harpies must do like fair damage. How come I can't see if they're winning?
What do you need?
I'm not getting any sort of combat variables on these knights.
Immediately! Platinum!
For the lady!
You guys are the anti-large. I'm gonna move you back on them.
Victory!
And I think I need to start invading on the back of these guys. If this guy could come back, he's going to add morale to my dudes. Sadly, I can't get most of these dudes back.
Bowman ready! Loose!
Ready for battle! It shall be done!
Oh, the blue horse.
Ready!
Intercept, intercept. We're actually getting morale here right now. The barrier that these guys get is also like just huge.
Shields! Aye!
It's just like too much.
Fire! Hastily!
Oh my god, my Knights Errant are down.
Peasant bowman!
What are you peasant bowmen doing?
Smite them! Shields! Aye!
Everybody is on the verge of breaking right now.
Orders! Peasant bowman! Bowman, aye!
It feels like none of these guys are getting shots in. Or we're shooting our own guys. I can't even tell.
By the lady!
If these dudes come in and get a nice flank, we have a pretty decent chance.
Run, man!
I need all of these guys back in. I need these guys back in. Halberds will be a huge difference. If you guys stay on those blue horrors,
Slay them!
this is a really good morale. This flank is huge. My lord has broken though.
Peasant bowman! Bretonia!
All right, let's get on these furies. Let's get on these furies.
Orders! Hold steady! We serve! Armed and ready!
Huge,
Kill 'em all!
huge push.
Run!
Knights errant!
Archers, aye! Quick now!
Let's get back on this blob. My lord is actually back, which means if I can get him in here, I can get the leadership aura back on everybody.
We serve! Awaiting orders!
These knights just got their leadership back as well. Let's get this lord in here.
All men! Peasant bowman!
Peasant bowman, I need you guys to get into position.
Archers, aye!
One of you is still skirmishing.
Crew Bretonian!
Can you, like, I don't know, man. Blessed Field Trebuchet the dudes in the back here?
Are ready! Attack!
I need you in there. I need you in there. Lads, I need you in this fight.
Battle ready!
I need you in this
Your
fight.
command! Battle ready!
Your lord is here.
Aye!
Fight for the lady.
Aye! The king!
Ready! Serve and obey!
These dudes should be like machine gunning everybody else, but they don't want to.
Field Trebuchet!
I'll have them just focus fire on that lord if that's the case. Or you know what? Actually, I'll have them focus fire on those marauders.
Ready for battle! Immediately!
Do a little cycle charging with these dudes.
For Britannia!
Back into these blue horrors.
Bretonian Lord!
I mean, my lord is really, really trying his best. This trebuchet, man, absolutely, it just refuses to fire.
Bound by honor! For the king!
I don't love it.
Swiftly! Withdraw!
No, my knights.
We fight for Bretonia! For the lady!
Yes.
Get him!
What do you mean?
Run them all down. Run as many of them down as you can.
Aye! Peasant bowman! We
I think these peasant bowmen are trying to shoot that hero, but they just can't like land any shots.
War machines!
Yeah, these guys can't hit anybody. Maybe they're too close. Do you guys have a minimum range? I actually don't even know.
As you say!
Oh my god, my lord is broken again.
Await
You know what? Let's keep these guys on. Oh no, he's almost broken.
all men!
He's about to break. He is broken. Demonic instability. The lady protects. Oh my god. I probably should have ran down Marauders. It's okay. What's really fun is all these dudes ran immediately off the map as well. So because we didn't lose the entire battle, they shouldn't get stack wiped and should actually stay at like really high health. This battle is painful. Hold the line. Get wrecked, Tzeentch. That cavalry coming in for the cycle charges was everything. Also, how long Zachary Le Troubadour held the line against all, like that big blob in the forest that he was fighting. Talisman of Protection, that's nice. Let's ransom. He doesn't really need the XP. He doesn't have a big enough army to take advantage of it. These guys just want to stay friendly with me. But it means they shouldn't war deck me unless something weird happens. Leadership for peasant mobs and growth. It's cost 4,000 to get. -1 construction time for capitals and settlements. This is why they take so long. Income from timber. We actually have a timber place. I'm just gonna go town census right now. What's cool is I don't need any of these. We already have Diplo with high elves. Greenskins, Norska. Greenskins, Norska. Bonuses of Vampkos is good, but I'm not in a rush on it, so I'll stick with Town Census. We're actually going to get a really good economy game in this campaign, I think, which is kind of fun. This guy's also going to take Lowborn Militia because he's currently my backup army.
I follow Tzeentch alone.
Do you count?
For the lady!
Valiant Lord, noble.
He might be able to win that, but I actually just don't need to fight it. This, on the other hand, I will fight. He's almost all of those guys. Let's just rampage through the city. We'll use Albrecht battering ram. I'll just have my peasants climb the walls. There's really not that many of them. Honestly, my pox archers, all of my archers are going to be able to do so much damage that most of the guys on the walls are going to get killed probably before we even get into the city. I think we outrange them. Their towers are... This is only like a level 2 city, so the towers aren't very good. I'm not sure I know this map. Oh, yeah, it's just this one again. Oh, my dudes. We're on Pegasuses. Pegasi? Never mind, this is super easy clap.
Fighters!
Supreme easy clap.
Awaiting orders!
For Britannia! On to glory!
I am your man!
Spare man at arms! Up you go!
We're basically going to do that.
We serve! Up you go! Ready! Ready! Spearman at arms!
What the Sam hell are you doing, dudes?
Kill 'em all! Climbing!
Climbing! Orders!
I don't know why that's so complicated.
Yes, my lord!
I'm just going to have all of you attack the gate. What are you doing? I told you to attack armies.
swiftly!
You're not a siege attacker.
Bretonia needs me! For the lady!
No, we better keep him
My
near
strength
Albric.
is yours. I am with
Oh,
you.
we have the Tide of Manon. No, but
Honor
interesting.
awaits.
We serve the king. Legate.
You guys can move in a little bit more, it looks like.
Orders?
It's an army of porcupines. Yeah, even without siege attacker, you actually do a fair bit to the walls.
We are ready.
These guys have shields, so I'm not actually really worried about anything else. We've taken this tower.
Squares. For the lady.
Yeah, you guys can go down there.
Clear out.
This guy's gonna go against these guys. You're gonna go help them.
Fiends. For the
You guys can go down there, and you guys can go down there.
Lord of Bretonia.
Gate's about to open.
Arrows ready.
Peasant bowmen. We fight for Bretonia.
Bowman ready.
And you're gonna hit him. All right. Bum 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 bum. Another victory point. Enemy gates are destroyed.
Up the helm.
This is when it gets fun. So I just get to move in a massive blob of knights and just go run through everything they have.
Trample them.
Show us the foe!
Take the ground.
Remember your vows!
Bows drawn.
Okay.
Protect
You guys are there, you guys are there, you guys are there, you guys are here, you guys are here.
Arms.
These dudes are doing fine.
Our Lady.
I think what I'll just do is I'll do another one of these wave dashes. I know this adds discouraged, and these guys already have like a lot of missing morale, so that's probably enough that it breaks the three of them. And honestly, if we break the three of them, it's probably going to break the rest of their army. Math. Maths. Tide of Manon needs some work. Vamco's lore spell looks better. Yeah. I don't know what it would. I don't know. We have there's so much about, you know, the Lady of the Lake and being underwater, and like Lewin has a thing where he like drown when he meets the lady, he like drowns in the lake and then like meets a bunch of like underwater knights and stuff like that. It would be really cool if it was like you know that scene in Lord of the Rings when like the river comes alive and it's all the horses, like, you know, something like that. There's something there. We are going to take this even though it's a mountain. Alberic's vow is now complete as well. He is now a Grail Knight. Good job. I'm not going to replace this Terrifying Mask of E because it's really good. So I guess we'll give you the Potion of Strength.
Blessings of the Lady be upon you.
Ports. Let's take a point Reeves because it buffs Peasant Commandments.
Lord.
You're going to take training. I just must take a turn before it kicks in. Keep an eye on that. And amazingly, we did manage to take this entire area before it flipped. So I'm going to upgrade the city here first. We got a lot of dark elves over her. You know what? I'm going to take Decrees of Bretonia. Either I'm fighting Vamcoast or I'm fighting Dark Elves. Either way, I want the tech so that we can stack Chivalry. You've got a port. Ooh, you've got an Elven port. You don't. You don't. You don't, and you don't. Wow, what a useless trash pile. But Great Turtle Island. It's also Temperate Island. But it's got an elven colony, which is very, very valuable to us. The only other elven colony is down at Volcanic Islands at the Star Tower. You're not a port. You're not a port anymore? No, they are. These must all be port cities. Yeah. Okay, they just don't have... That's not. This is. That's not. This is. Medicine. What's this? Unique buildings. The Chamber of Vision has a pretty cool building from what I remember. It's been a long time since I got it. You're only Lizardman strategic location. You're more timber. So again, there's a tech that actually benefits timber technology. Which if I could get this and that. I might threaten him for that. I gotta get bigger first though. You need some peasants.
My reputation precedes me.
And next turn you'll complete your vow and you can start getting knights.
My strength and wisdom
Fox,
are
hello. Welcome.
Of course.
How you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Welcome to Lustria.
Speak.
-7.
Be
This
wary
is
of
getting
what
worse
you
every
say.
turn.
I speak for the Empire.
He keeps taking cities is why. So we might need to save up like 10 grand right now and just buy him out before it gets out of hand.
Ancestors agree.
Completely forgot to move Gotrek. Significantly less beastly. Your French, it's more beastly. Ooh. Le shots a fired. I have no idea how to say that in French. Welcome to my lair. Cult of Pleasure attacking New World colonies. Yeah, we'll help them out. Buried in spaghetti code. I doubt it'll ever change. It's missing water knights running in the wave, much like the horses. Yeah. See, has no monetary reason to change it, but it would be nice. Yeah, if they reworked Bretonia, if they go back and rework a bunch of factions, we might see it. Just on the basis of like visual effects artists being like, well, we got to do something while the rest of the people are working. But I think they got a lot to do. They should make the Red Duke playable, but being in Buried Warhammer 1, I doubt they will. I highly doubt the Red Duke will be Bretonian either. Right? Like, he'll be a vampire count. We're dead. Godric's been running around on Force March. Gentleman Jenkins finally decided that's enough of your freebooting. And he sings us. Totally fine. Costs us 0. Gotrek gets leveled up.
High Priestess.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1.
As you say.
A defensive alliance with Tyrion.
We have much to discuss.
Also lets me get
Come,
this.
Join me. Yes.
These guys make so much money from me doing this.
Expect pleasantries.
You not so
Defense of
much.
Ivres is all that matters. In my father's name.
Oh.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
People don't like you so much. But this gives us a really strong trading partner now. So if we do make trade goods, they pay off. He's attacking me because he has no settlement and he doesn't know what to do. And now he is wiped off the map. Apostles of Change destroyed. You guys get to keep recruiting. Hot dog. How are Bretonian at the moment? I thought they were kind of jacked. They're really funny, like, because the knights are really, really good. Their low tier stuff is not so great. They took, when they changed the way that sieges work and the walls on settlements, they got a massive nerf from that, just in terms of their defensive ability. But so far we've been doing pretty good. We've mostly been fighting chaos, so we've had pretty sizable good fights. Want Red Duke so bad, I should be able to conquer the donut. Red Duke would be really fun. Also, just like Bretonnians don't have a lot going on. Like, there's not really... They're threatened by, like, Kemmler and Grom, I guess, and that's about it. And Kemmler is not a threat unless Ultimate Crisis happens. Fun to use if you play the minor factions unlock mod, yeah. Yeah, I think he actually has his own unique tree, so... I assume someday they'll put them in. Vampires need to touch up. It's easily packaged combo of Bretonnia and VC. Of course, there's really no money in that. I'd like to think of the game's longevity instead of CA shareholder. Yeah, I'd be disappointed if they didn't go back and look at the old races. It's hard to say if they will, but... Oh, Hexawaddle is eating you up. Oh, you've hilariously...
The Empire!
He went up here and he took Fallen Gates. Instead of taking, like, Powhacks and defending his back territory, he actually just cut all the way up and took, like, a random undefended settlement in the north. And that's why Marathi's at war with him now. That'll win me favors with the elves, though, too, so...
Let's get on with this. I have important matters.
If I take the Pillars of Unseen Constellations, I could sell it to you for a defensive alliance.
Protector of the realm. Leaving.
I still don't have any signs of vampire counts causing me trouble.
Seems logical.
Vampire Coast causing me trouble. Like, after we spanked Luther on the bottom, he kind of went his own way. Why am I not healing here? Local effects. Unpleasant climate.
My reputation precedes me.
Fart. If that's the case,
I go.
let's just move in. This adds Peasant Bowman, Men-at-Arms, Knights Errant. This upgrades one of the Men-at-Arms to a Foot Squire, gives us a Damsel, and upgrades the Knights Errant to Knights of the Realm. I don't know that's where I want to spend my money right now.
Valiant Lord.
Potato of the Realm.
The lady grants you safe passage in these.
I'd rather not. I mean, I'm sure you're going to win against Dreadfleet, but if I go to war against Dreadfleet, suddenly I'm fighting Galleon's Graveyard. And that could be kind of fun. Should we take Galleon's Graveyard? We'd get some pretty fun bonuses for that. Especially as, like, King of the Seas. I'll consider it. Found out the hard way how much Death Guard have been buffed in Warhammer 3. Death Guard were always good. I will die on this hill. I am a firm believer in Death Guard. Everybody thinks they're terrible, except for me. Ooh, all right. God damn. No way. He doesn't come after my city here. But he's all Minotaurs and Cygors, which is not really good for me.
Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
All right, we're going to do this instead, though. This is a play, if ever I've made a play. If ever a play has been made, it's this one. Now I'm going to sell this. Sell this city
Do not
back.
assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Negotiations. This is the Pillar of Unseen Constellations. And I have to give you $2,000? I'll do it, man. It's yours. If it gets me my defensive alliance, I'll take it.
Faith is my armor.
Physical resistance, 20% to everybody. Foot Squires, Knights of the Realm. Oh, we got a lot of things to level up. I'm going to take shipping lanes. Though I need to get some other things. This guy could go any which way right now. We could take Blood Hall. It would give us another port. It would give us a capital port at that. Which is $500. You know what? Maybe we should do that. I'm going to upgrade this gate now. I'm willing to spend that money.
Noble.
It says I've picked up 2 more peasant slots, but I don't feel like that's true. You need to be in the province
Honor before glory.
that it completes in. You gotta be kidding me. It can't be in the entire province. It needs to be in the specific region that you build 5 things in. So even though we built a ton of things here, he only got credit for 3 of them. That sucks. That's lame as hell.
Journeying.
I don't love that.
Setting forth.
All right, I don't know where these guys are either, so we're just going to leave them be. Luther did not hold back against my lizards.
The lady grants you safe passage.
Bonuses of Graveguard kind of suck. Immunity to Reef Attrition. Oh, of Galleon's Graveguard kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, I think we have bonuses to Reef Attrition anyway, so. Why would Warmaker wage war against you? Makes no sense. I'll take a defensive alliance with you. Sure. Elves. What nice elves we have. They're like, yeah, you're fighting chaos. You're colonizing the new world. We'll help you out. They were all right when they got in combat, but died getting there. That's always it, right? Death Guard are bad if you can't get them into combat. If you do get them into combat, they're basically invincible. Shrug off non-concentrated missiles is rough for a melee line. Further, bonjour. Comment ça va? Salut. Gossip has spread throughout the court that a foreign lord has been openly mocking the Bretonnian vows. Will I let such a slur stand? Jesus. 10 turns of minus 80% trade income or minus 12 leadership for cavalry? I have to take trade tariff. I'm not making a lot from trade tariffs right now. What am I? 1542. This is insane. This basically kills my trade for 10 turns. $300 a turn. Yeah, see, I knew this was wrong.
Do you know who I am?
Capture and occupy Sartosa. What? Bordeleaux is a dukedom with long-standing maritime traditions, having a strong relationship with the sea and the sustenance it provides. Yet across the oceans of the old world and beyond, trouble brews. Sea-born bandits ply the straits in ships of war, preying on those foolish enough to sail with unsuitably defended cargo. Sometimes it's not even the wealth that the bloodthirsty pirates desire, with many undead commanders simply hell-bent on acquiring more dead to raise into their zombie pirate crews. Renowned for his personal courage and astounding self-discipline, Duke Albrecht refuses to allow his people's livelihoods to be put at risk without taking action. There's no better place to begin than cleaning the oceans than Sartosa, the city of pirates. Dude, that is a hard quest. I also can't just teleport to it. Well, I guess we discovered where Luther showed up.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave him to take that. I gotta move back. He's gonna cut up there right now really fast.
An oath is an oath.
An oath is an oath is more like it.
Lord of
I suppose.
Sallying forth.
I do still have you, Zacharila Troubadour, and a garrison of 17 troops. You know what? Maybe I don't need to move back.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
How come fields make more money than weaving house? It feels like it can't be correct. On apothecary here might be good. 300 income is really hard to scoff at right now. I'm literally thinking of what can I build here that will allow me to upgrade things. Just because I want to unlock his vows so I can get knights.
Honor before glory.
Oh, you have a rebellion in 2 turns. If I force march, he will probably war deck me and kill me.
Pious.
Let's pick up the High Seas Decree to fight Vampire Coast. And I gotta hope that he just takes Bloodhall on his own. We're gonna upgrade to Laxla so we can start getting timber industries as well. Burn down Paris, you're French, you don't ignore this.
Welcome to fair Britonia, commoner.
Altharian, you also want a defensive alliance. I'll do it, man. And that's like all the defensive alliances I need. Because no matter what happens with the crisis, Ulthuan typically is safe. They don't really have to fight anybody. This guy's got Minotaurs and Cygors, so if he attacks this city, he could actually just like bum rush it. He has waited though. Blessed. Nice, and the Hunts Marshal's actually put an outpost here.
Protector of the realm.
We have an imminent incursion, which we can stop. I'm going to declare war on this guy because he's right next to my city.
Slay them. The lady wills it. I must keep my holy vow.
Are you serious?
I will not blight my soul.
Game. Like, you're so close to each other, your models are literally clipping. Why wouldn't I be able to attack him? The good news is that he has to attack me because Zone of Control is going to block him. So at least we got that going for us.
Lord, not
All right, that's your army. I don't know where Luther is, which has me permanently worried. Oh, goddamn. I'm also going to have a rebellion spawn outside this city on this turn now as well, which is kind of funny. You know what? I might upgrade this village. Why not? Bretonians can confederate. Yes. Yeah. We do have ultimate intern crisis on though, or ultimate crisis on, so like Bretonia is gonna get wiped out down the road.
Bow before the rightful lords of the...
Except for us. Join the war against the Blue Vipers and we'll give you a $500. No. Last thing I need is the Blue Vipers just like coming out of nowhere and attacking us. I wonder if he will join the Red Horns. If this will end up being like a 2v2. Interesting. I know how bad Beastman auto-resolve is, so I was like, should I just take this? But I don't really know how good Bretonnian auto-resolve is. I know he's got a lot of Minotaurs, so... The rest of his army is basically Ungors, but Beastmen also do like a debuff when they attack in ambush.
Honor awaits.
A bunch of dweebs flying along while everybody else walks. Those horses don't look like they're having a good time. All right.
For the lady!
We fight for Bretonnia! Run! Yes, my lord!
And then I guess you guys are going like this way?
Trample them! Ready for battle! Attack! Fighters!
Okay. I am aware that I just charged into a lot of spears. And my Knights Errant are trying to fight Minotaurs. It's not the best idea.
Paladin of Bretonnia!
Righteous fury! On to glory! Post haste!
Honor before glory!
Yeah, we're in a lot of bad right now.
Glory awaits!
We're in an awful lot of bad right now.
For the king!
These Minotaurs can do serious damage.
Squires! Righteous fury! God help! Knights!
Alright, you guys gotta peel.
Wreck them!
Ooh, no. You're Knights of the Realm. I'll turn you on Minotaurs. That's beneficial for us. And I tell you what, I'll turn you guys on Minotaurs. You guys can attack this Lord.
We serve the lady!
These are Knights around. I'm just going to have them attack the back of this dude. This guy is 1v1ing a Cygor, and he's having a really hard time with it.
We serve our
Which kind of tracks.
Quick now! Run, man!
So I'm going to have these guys peel back into better positions.
By the lady!
Let's have you on those Minos.
Orders, my lord!
Archers versus Minotaurs is working out pretty well for me. I'm going to have those guys stay about faced. About faced,
Faith is my armor!
as we say here in Canada.
Knights errant!
You guys are Knights Errant. I'm going to have these spearmen.
Men of Bretonnia! Quickly, lads!
Wow, dudes. Peasant bowmen are really good.
We serve the king!
I actually can't believe how much damage they're doing.
Errant! Defenders of the realm! At once!
Like, it's one thing for the Knights Errant to hold the line, but the fact that peasant bowmen are able to just delete Minotaurs, like, out of existence is crazy. Let's make sure we run down all these dweebs. I didn't even get to engage my my big flank there. Yeehaw, baby. Giddy up, Buttercup. This is the other great part about playing Bretonnia, is just like the ability to run down every unit after the fight is huge. Game changer in terms of, like, you know, having to fight multiple battles over and over again. This whole stack is going to be like completely wiped out. dudes have walked in the water here as well. Terrible choice for them. A boot face sounds uncomfortable. I want a 1v1 peasant bowman versus goblin archers. I feel like peasant bowman might win. Am I allowed to take pox arrows? Because that makes a big difference. Got this one Ungor spearman. They can't figure out how to hit him with a lance. Awesome. I was actually pretty worried about these minotaurs. Oh, there's only 4 of them in the end. Like, one Cygor got 0 kills because he was just fighting Turg de Bordeleaux the entire time. The other guy, 54. We're getting a lot of silver. Like, we're pushing gold rank now, too. I gotta take that money. And this ends up being kind of nice. Winning more than 90% battles, we get warrior, giving us bonus chivalry, weapon strength, melee attack. This starts to eventually give you unbreakable. Knights of the Lion-Hearted X10. Redhorn tribe destroyed. Gotrik's ready for duty.
My reputation precedes me.
Passive ability on you. Yeah, I'm actually going to take rally. Because if these guys start hitting rank 7, I want to get that capstone. And you, sir. Blade shield.
Lord.
This works out in our favor. Really? Gonna make me fight a decisive low. In truth, I should be replacing these Knights Errant with questing Knights. What I actually should do is I should give these over to my second army and then replace them with questing Knights. That way my second army will have like rank 7s. I don't know. This looks right. This looks like it's probably approximately the right layout. Not quite. My footmen are over stacked together, but...
Lord of Bretonia, battle ready! I am with you!
Big wave.
What do you bid? Knights of the realm!
You guys got very confused by that ruin.
For the lady! Squires! 'Tis an honor! Done! For the king! For honor! Immediately!
You're anti-large. I'll have you attack him, and then I'll have these guys go there and there. Full taint, my dudes. You know the rules. Maximum taint.
For my liege!
You should help out there. They don't need you over there. And like, how good am I at full surrounds? You know? That was like the moment everyone engaged. Everyone was completely surrounded on all sides. Pro gamer moves. I don't particularly want to chase these guys down, so if we could kill off as many of them as we can right now. Just these two blobs. This is something I find really foolish. I wish like auto resolve didn't stack wipe. I think it's the real like truth of the matter. I think it's the only way to solve the problem. Because you can't make fighting a battle give you a stack wipe at the end of it. Because I don't think that would make any sense. But the fact that auto-resolve stack wipes every time is like a real weird trade-off. And I guess it's because you have to make a tactical decision between like whether or not you sacrifice units to kill an entire army, but...
It shall be so.
Alright, these dudes are now toast. We get a couple of rounds of bonus
Blessings
experience.
of the lady be upon you.
Leadership charge. Purifier. Control for every concurrent war with a neighboring faction. And chivalry +2 a turn. And I just unlocked my hippogriff. You got 7s? Not yet.
My strength
I'm gonna
and
wait.
wisdom are yours.
I feel like this is not really a good upgrade. I'll take blessings of the lady. We need a lot of stuff up here. We need a lot of like weird upgrades on this guy. They can take scraps, sure. Poxbows for scraps. I think that's fair because the only good upgrade on Goblin Archers is like the armor piercing one, and that's not really going to do much against Peasant Bowmen.
Agree.
All right, there's Luther.
Out of the question.
So he is back again.
Do you know who I am?
Guess who's back? Tell a friend. You're 4,000 upgrade. Do I need you upgraded? Probably not. Let's save the money. You're going to sit here. You're going to do a nice big 18 control boost while we heal. You're going to stay frosty. You're going to stay frosty. I suppose I could put one of these in Lothern, can I? What are your capitals?
Very well.
Falls Anvil is a capital. Excuse me. The White Tower of Hoeth. Evershield Torsoror. I mean, this is really fun. I can get like Treekin from Avalorn, which are anti-large charge defense. They'd be really good against dinos. Dryads, Tyrannox. There's no outpost in Tor Yvres. Which allows me to unlock Yvres's unique units. Ooh, look. The text got really glitchy. It got extra big. And Spectazuma is your first capital, so I'm actually going to put an outpost here as well. We could get Knights of Torgaval. How broken would that be? Oh my god. In a Bretonnian army, which already has so many flying knights, adding in Knights of Torgaval. Oh, I'm going to have fun with that. Vanity, thank you for the posture check. Hi, Owen. Oh my god, I have 7 ads? Oh, it must have just ran through ads. Ad break. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, so we get chunks of ads like every hour. I can't turn them off. We either get ads in the middle or in the pre-roll. I rather them in the middle because I typically get up and like get coffee and water and stuff like that. And I try to run ads while I'm gone so that they don't run the rest of the time. Unfortunately, it doesn't always match up. -3 control is rough. I can't recruit anybody because I'm at max peasants. 15 growth is not that big. I think I'd rather the control. No room for refugees in Lustria. Bonuses for fighting vampire counts, which is what I'm going to do. Town census. Let's get that economy going.
Guardian.
You're going to have to build a garrison. And you're going to start like force marching.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
What do we got here? What do we got? Animated hulks.
An oath is an oath.
An oath is an oath is more like it.
Can I be of assistance?
I don't think you can reach. No. We have a huge garrison here now, though. And a minor settlement battle, so like they can't do anything. I don't think the lizards are going to fight me anytime soon. New World Colonies is not in a good spot. Hunts Marshal is likely to move on Rakarth. Right now, Rakarth is not warring me anyway.
The Empire. By the comet.
I don't have enough to tell him to just take this city. But this is good. This is good. I'd like him to deal with Rakarth, because I'm going to have to focus on Vampire Coasts, so that's going to be the game plan right now. Anything we need to do here?
Twin defenders of the glades. We speak as one, and the forest speak.
I guess I don't need to do anything with you. Stun auto resolve can be objectively better than fighting manually. Yeah, a lot of the times it is. Even if you lose units, like the ability to stack wipe an army that you don't have to then spend like 3-4 turns chasing around and setting ambushes for. Okay. Yeah, sure, man. I'll lose a unit out of my garrison to kill you. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for the free experience and money. I hope you gave me an item as well. I guess we're going to steamroll the Vampire Coast by the look of it. Because I don't think they can auto... These guys just want peace. Peace is all they ever wanted. Could upgrade the walls on that fort just in case. Yeah, a couple sisters in that army. Maybe free up a couple of peasants. It's not a bad idea. Not so Chi-Chi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. The Vermlance. Ooh. That's actually not bad at all.
Chance would be a fine thing.
I would go so far to say as that's good. This is a capital.
I am no fool.
If I could have Zachary take this capital and hold it, while Albric went down the coast and made a push on the Awakening.
Armored in faith. Very well, I go.
Talax is going to get some wood. $4,000. I'm going to need this here. I want to build farms and I want to build a windmill. I'd probably be smart building walls there, but... I think if I start beating up Vampire Coast, I'm going to get so many Diplo bonuses that it's not going to be a threat to me. You're taking double lowborn militia, and yeah, you still don't have this done, do you? You need one more building constructed. Five turns. I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna build a pox shelter for him, because then I can start putting knights.
Lord and hero.
We're gonna take a little bit of a economical pummeling, but yeah, sorry dudes, you guys are probably out of luck. Who has missions for me? Only the Hunts Marshal. And unlikely I'm going to do either of them. I think I have 10 points with you now, though. Yes, I do. So I'm going to tell you to occupy the Blood Hall. And do you have an army? Yes, you do. If you could occupy Pau Huax. I'm not at war with Big Frog. I can't tell him to do that.
The Empire.
And I actually can't tell you to defend your own settlement, so I'm just going to let you do whatever you want.
The nation calls.
He's hunting somebody up here. I have no idea who. I'm assuming that's probably Blue Vipers. But this is good. He's in a really strong spot. He's got the choke point here against Exawaddle as well. So if this goes poorly, we'll be okay.
Bow before
Tyrion,
the rightful lords of
what's
the...
up? No. I mean, I guess I could join those wars and just like take the free money. Just doesn't seem wise. The way that AI targets players is like, it makes any extra battle you have to fight an unnecessary risk. Scheme of Doom.
Glory awaits.
Lord of Bretonia.
Excellent. That fixes you. You guys are in position now. Growth to all adjacent provinces and growth here as well. This is a pretty good spot. For adjacent provinces, we'll touch the creeping jungles, the jungles of whatever this is, the piranha swamps, the sacred pools will be touched. So will all of this river. Wow, actually, this is a really, really good spot to build fields. Let's upgrade these logs as well. I need Chakwa for this commandment. Ah, yes, and our commandment did upgrade, so now it's doing growth 25, income 3%, and control 5. It's gonna be a fight, just not yet. I don't know. Should we put an outpost in here? It would be really cool if these guys lived. Like, even though the Hunts Marshal could just gobble them up.
Greetings, stranger.
At the same time, it also feels like it could just be a waste of $2,000. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'd rather them have the potential to stay alive. If 3 additional units gives them any advantage in a fight defending that city.
The lady grants you safe.
That I definitely don't want to do. It's not a waste of 2K if you have fun. I don't think that's how it works, but okay, Recurth. That kind of ruins my current plan, but I'll take it. Plague. I gotta have Zachary fall back. Vipers are destroyed. Vow is complete.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
God. They are meant to make it now in the new patch that you actually get notifications at the end of your turn if you have somebody with a vow not selected, which is pretty cool. A legendary lord of the Dark Elves would include Rekarth. And I'm going to go send you over there to fight Rekarth. A siege battle is probably not going to happen with you. I'm going to give you Pledge to Protect. Where are you going, okay, Marcus Wolfhart? Who are you at war with?
If we are not enemies, there's...
Just Rekarth. He's only at war with the Dark Elves. Interesting. Okay, this army is coming back down to take Blood Hall, and these other two dudes are chasing down Rekarth's armies down south. Which is actually pretty good for us.
Valiant Lord.
Oh yeah, so these are way more reasonable now. 238, 175. This was like $700 before this.
Onward.
I'm going to move here and encamp at 51 movement points.
I will indulge.
Let ourselves heal up a little bit, and we'll move on Wendy Dew.
Setting forth. Poetry in motion.
My plan here is basically take Zlan Huaopek, fortify this, maybe even start a third army with the extra peasants we'll get.
Protector of the realm.
He needs a couple more peasants, but not many.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you can get a paladin. Bonus versus large. It's got to be.
My deeds are legend to the yard man.
I'm willing to split my heroes up. If I can get training in all my armies, it's obviously a lot better than anything else. What did I do
Lord,
to unlock that?
Guardian.
Stables. Tier 3 stables. Hero capacity +1. Oh. Okay. Probably build that there then. This can be upgraded next turn. Not that I have the money, but in theory. Good luck, Philip. Move on, Wendy Do, Wendy Do. Wednesday Do. I mean, all of these vampire counts, you can see they're at like 40%, 20%. Luther just built a few extra units, but he's going to flee. It feels as if they are struggling to keep full stacks. There is a plague here, which does have me a little bit worried.
The lady grants you safe.
How about you deal with Mazdamundi first and prove to me you're not going to get destroyed? Well, you've also got the plague now. Skaven plague. You know what? That could be worse. Hunts Marshal is moving on Blood Hall next turn. With 220 stacks, he's going to slam dunk him.
Do you know who I am? For now, yes.
I actually can't reach this city.
If the lady wills it, I will.
Noble son of Britonia, I shall share my greatness.
Vigor loss 15 is good. But I'm just going to Glorfindel you. Glorfindel. Good garrison.
Pious. Honor before glory.
I don't want to recruit any more troops because I'm only at $1,000. And my rule,
It shall be so.
my economy rule tends to be
Glory awaits.
keep $1,000 at all times. Keep 1,000 income at all times.
Honor before glory.
Sit a while and listen. Destiny guides me.
Stay a while and listen.
Journeying. Of course.
Anybody else playing that new Diablo? I got eyes on it. Everyone I know is like, we're giving Blizzard one last chance. And I'm like, do they deserve it? It's hard to say.
What vile filth stands
But Diablo is
before
also
me?
so much fun, so. Skrulk is very weak. Oh, no. My alliance is very strong. He's actually stronger than I am right now. But not by a lot. All right, Luther's there, but he can't get to the city in time. This is like multiple moves away. Wendy is force marched. I think we just bum rush the show.
Whether chivalrous or not.
Skaggers. Yeah, all right. A noble knight and aristocrat who kept the realm at peace deserve a token of our thanks, but how to best reward them? Income from raiding with armor and weapons. Our nobles take what they want, but naturally has been slowed production. We actually don't have industry, but we also don't raid. We do have farms, but I also love casualty replenishment.
No! I'm surrounded
Ghosts.
by fools!
Fools and liberals.
Slay them.
I hope Luther Hercon cannot reach me here at least. Doesn't work when it's due. Blizzard's last chance for me was Warcraft 3 Reborn. Yeah. I didn't even touch that, man. I knew that was going to be a dumpster fire. I'm curious because everyone who's played D4 has been like, it's pretty good. And it doesn't have, it seems like they've at least for now kept the monetization stuff out of it. I don't know if that's going to stick around. But it's also only like, I think, one act that we're seeing right now. So, yeah, you can't judge it too much.
Noble and pious.
Boop, 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 boop. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. Yes, me lord.
The lady wills it.
Battle calls.
Battle ready.
Yeah, you do magic damage. You go fight the ghosts. That's a bony day.
We serve our liege.
How's this look? Yeah, that works for me.
Doing our duty.
You guys can go there. You guys can slowly walk up there.
Your command. On to glory.
Hero of Britannia. My blade is
I love
yours.
that paladins are so good. I'm just like, yeah, no, they can just solo whatever's around. I'll just let them charge onto the walls and fight whatever's there. I'm happy to do that. Nothing's gonna bother them. I think I'm actually gonna wait on these. Oh yeah, his magic damage on these sirens is such a good wombo comb.
For the king.
I suppose you could attack these guys if you wanted. If those guys come off the walls, I might hit them. There's a lot of these big, what are these? Animated hulks.
Valiant Lord. Glory awaits.
What's going on here, dudes?
Orders, my lord. Squires.
You're drunk? Oh, you're drunk, you silly old drunks. You're drunk as drunk can be.
Moving a base.
Yeah, I bet. I bet, Felbats. Try that again. Let me know how it goes for you.
For the lion!
Yes!
This dude is just cruising.
Annihilate! Eye on your man!
Let's do that. You know what? Why not? Kill those bats.
Peasant bowmen!
Oh, and I should really just have these guys be... I forgot. Nobody's going to open the gates for them. Like, they kind of have to do that themselves.
For the lady! We serve our liege!
Well, I mean, these guys might open the gates for them, but I wouldn't put a lot of money on it.
Run, men!
You're finally starting to take some damage because these zombie pirate gunnery mobs are shooting you.
Britannia, it's me! Honor and glory!
I better go help you out, honestly.
For our lady!
We took both towers, so our archers can just do whatever they want.
Men of Bretonia!
I would like these guys to attack those deck droppers. I would like these guys.
By the lady! We obey!
That's fine.
Armed and ready!
That's fine. Did we kill the Lord? I think so.
Spearmen at arms!
These spearmen are trying to take the gate, but we're outnumbered.
I see glory! Ready to loose!
You can attack those deck droppers as well.
We are ready!
We serve the king!
You guys can attack those gunnery mobs.
Shields! Aye! For
Oh,
the
what happened here? I
king!
thought
Righteous fury!
these guys were attacking, but they're actually just standing on the walls doing nothing.
Boundless valor!
The gate is almost open. These guys are just docked. They're docked. They're facing out here. They're not shooting anybody. They don't know what they don't know what's happening.
Spearmen!
They're not part of this siege.
Squires!
Yeah, by the time these guys get this gate down.
My strength is yours!
Let's go like this, actually.
Glory awaits!
If you don't mind getting over there, I'd appreciate you getting that cast.
Annihilate them!
Have we taken the gate yet? Not yet. Oh, the gate's destroyed though. You go there. 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 You go there.
Battle calls! For the lady!
You guys are all just getting off the walls at this point. I don't think I managed to get off that. No, I certainly did not.
Tout de suite!
Aye! 'Tis an honor!
These guys are spearmen. Why don't I just send them at the animated hulks? They'll do so much bonus damage to them.
Attack!
This poor guy is trying
Awaits!
to kill things, and I should just let him kill what's around him right now. So I'm going to do that.
Britannia!
That'll buckle their morale.
Ready!
My soul is aflame!
Alrighty.
Knights errant! On to glory!
For the king!
Wow, my charges back here actually worked. I thought I was going to have to tell them to do that like 30 times. And they turned out they figured it out. All on their own. What good boys. All right, this is going to be the morale break right now. These are the only guys with anything really left. But once these front lines buckle, which is happening, crumble, crumble, crumble. They're going to take army losses. And then these guys buckle. I'm getting good at predicting army losses. Like I just hit the point where I'm like, okay, that's got to be 80% or whatever it is. Tried it during the open beta. It wasn't bad. The tone was more Diablo 1 or 2 than 3. Felt like I'm waiting for Blizzard to do something dumb with it, so I'm probably going to have to wait a bit before deciding whether or not to buy it. Still haven't forgiven them for Heroes of the Storm. Listen, anyone who didn't just dedicate all of their life to League of Legends made the wrong choice when it came to the Dota remakes. Let's be honest, anyone who plays any MOBA made the wrong choice, myself included. Hero! Wendy Doo is dead. Our settlement is plagued. I'm gonna get rid of that stables. I need other things in here right now. I'm also not going to collect income here because it's only $21 and I need the control more than anything else.
Honor before glory.
Do you have level 7s? Your archers.
Lord.
It's kind of weird. He's actually like one of the few people that I almost want to have like all 4 of these. Knights of the Realm and Questing Knights would be good. This also includes Pegasus Knights, which is kind of fun. I think I'm going to end up skipping Grail Knights and Grail Guardians and everything else. Though I don't know, man. It's only 10 melee defense. I'm going to hold on these. We're not getting any ports anytime soon, so we'll go up this tree. The problem is I want to unlock like too many things. You guys don't have any military buildings down here, but I can't afford any more military stuff anyway.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Destiny guides me.
These dweebs are over here. I really don't need this. What I need is money.
All right.
Do you know who I am?
Why not have... Ooh. Mortars. Maybe I can get war wagons. All right, I got max population surplus in Piranha Swamps right now, so we got to do something about that. Skeptical, as far as I know, the monetization is not just in the beta, but will be there on launch. Yeah. But it's like meant to only be cosmetic. Obviously, like I am hesitant, but I also love playing Diablo. It's such a good game to play with like 4 buddies. If you got 4 buddies, Diablo is a lot of fun. Necro class did feel like old D2 Necro. I'd rather them make new things than just try to like rehash the old stuff, personally. These dudes have taken Bloodhall. Illyrian is destroyed. Bloodhall Coven is destroyed. Occupado. So like that's pretty good. The best friend combo is working out. Luther's managed to cut in a big gobble of stuff here, so we really can take advantage of this. If I can have Marcus keep going. I kind of want this stuff for myself because Chamber of Visions does have strategic location and Great Turtle Island has Elven Colony. But he's not at war with
the expedition will hear you.
Many other people, so he's probably just going to do that anyway.
I'm no statesman, though
We'll get military alliance with him sooner than later.
Protector of the realm.
All right, if I leave this city, I take vampiric attrition.
My reputation precedes me.
Ooh, iron. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all, son. It ain't bad at all. But it's a tier 1. It needs growth.
Pious.
More than anything else. And growth is also cheap. +2 control. Upkeep for non-knights. Construction time for provinces and buildings. Weapon strength for spearmen, pole arms, and yeomen. For bowmen. Not up against the Skaven yet. Huh. I guess improved construction. I don't really have a lot of this stuff. Ooh, each of your units can sustain 1 extra peasant. That's a lot of extra peasants. That's a lot of extra peasants. Let's go improved agricultural. Because it looks like I'm going for farm instead of industrial economy. Felix, I think I have to just leave you right here. I don't really love this. How bad is attrition? It's pretty bad.
Glory awaits.
I'll spend a turn healing.
Noble. Glory awaits.
Yeah, Hunts Marshal is doing like a deep dive after Rekarth, which is kind of funny. Sat in silence for about 20 minutes. My stream froze and I didn't notice. The voices in my head are getting more real.
I will hear your demands.
Listen, man, I understand. I talk to myself for like 12 hours a day. 6 of them are on stream, but I don't stop when I get off stream anymore. I'm just like constantly muttering. I think this is part of the reason my voice keeps going. I just can't turn off. Only cosmetic I don't mind. It's only pain gives a notable advantage that I don't like. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like I'm actually, not only do I not mind cosmetic shops, I actually support them because they allow for longer term development of games. Like League of Legends is successful because they allow you to buy fancy clothing for your characters. It doesn't affect the game at all, but it has allowed League of Legends to keep existing for like 12 years. And it's hard to really say that that's like a bad thing, you know? As long as there's no actual in-game advantages.
For Bretonia.
Oh my god, you've got a lot of spooky ghosts in this army. You also have a bunch of Tomb King units from Archon. Yeah, man, that's a campaign I really want to play. I still have not played Archon the Black. I feel like we're missing something by avoiding him. I'm gonna just take this. Because I gotta be completely honest with you. If he has that many spooky ghosts and we have this little magic damage, I think he's gonna do better than this. And I'm gonna greed the money. I also was hoping that auto-resolving would kill him.
Do you know who I am?
Which it did not. Are you a chur? Alright, man. All my peasants.
My armor.
No, I didn't take this. Peasant mob, men-at-arms, spear-men-at-arms. Oh my god, are polearms not included in this? Polearms count as men-at-arms. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. That was the wrong thing. I should have taken HP.
Now, yes.
But it's okay. We'll be fine. Now we wipe this stack. We gain an opal amulet.
My strength and wisdom.
I then also don't have enough to
Sit a while
in
and
camp.
listen.
Valiant Lord.
Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Shazbot.
Striking out.
All right, we're gonna go for Talax. I'm gonna do this. Gives me a couple moments to heal, get back up to full strength before fighting the Awakening, which is like a brawl of a city to take. You are going to take Protectors of the Realm. I feel like I've built you wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. In truth, hold on. $142.
Approach and state your affairs.
You don't have $300 I can have, do you? I'd appreciate it.
Agreed.
We're at max pop cap here, so I just needed to spend that.
Oath is an oath.
An oath is an oath. The Scotia Knight of Freedom. We can name this guy that. Skin to win. Only cosmetic I don't mind. Yeah. I would argue that's untrue in League's case. While yes, it doesn't change any of the abilities or their effects, it does change the animations used for the abilities. Some are way more telling than others. I won't disagree with that. You know what?
If the lady wills it.
There are certain skins I will specifically use if I am playing certain game modes because I know that they blend into the map better.
It shall be so.
Do I send you down to the Chamber of Visions? It looks like Marcus is going for that. And I was going to let him take that stuff. You need to kill Rakarth is your problem. I've gained a little bit more economy here. This needs to be upgraded as well, so we can upgrade these fields. I need money.
Of the realm.
You know what, dude, man? You're actually going to go back here. I think this is fine. I think Marcus is going to keep Rakarth busy. If I send this guy to Slaanesh,
Yes.
100 turns away,
Protector of the realm.
I think we can just defend on this and just like keep our backs up against the wall. Harry-on, also hello. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see your face. It is a compromise I'm willing to make. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather everything just be free, but, you know. I'd rather just be able to unlock skins by, like, doing cool things in-game. And I prefer that when there's cosmetic shops and cool skins that you can unlock, if the cool skins that you can unlock are actually better than the cosmetic shop. And unfortunately, it's rarely the case that that's the case. Recruitment cost for cavalry units, but recruit rank up, or upkeep for cavalry units, but 20% charge bonus. I'll take recruit rank.
Lord.
Now.
Can't be done.
That is not warranted.
Your army is doo-doo caca poo-poo. And my army
Strike them down.
got paladins. Before I fight this,
To victory.
I would like to take Felix.
Still here.
Alright, I'll fight it. We'll fight it. Ooh.
Never.
By the comet.
No, you win that fight though, right? Like that's, I don't have to worry about that.
Reputation precedes me.
Let's go.
Moving out.
Let's boogie. We got grounds to cover. But we're gonna leave this to Marcus. He's got an army down here.
Okay.
Who got caught up helping Gorok fight off the Skaven. Ooh.
What is this foolishness?
Not so good. But he should win here in the Chamber of Visions. And he's got this guy that can also move down. I can also just like tell him to do things. Though I don't really need to.
Not this officer.
Do you want to do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. I suck at League. I hear death noises a lot if I play. I mean, same. I still have fun with it though. I only play League on ARAM. And I only play it in like pre-mades, so.
Faith is my armor.
If I don't have a bunch of buddies playing, I got no interest in it.
We are ready.
But if I do got buddies playing, let's go.
Spearmen at arms. Ready for battle.
Wow, we're a lot smaller when we're this wounded. He's got Timmy the Creeper over here with that halberd. So I'm going to put all my knights over here. And I might actually take advantage of this choke point.
Noble and pious. Honor awaits.
Moving at pace. With
Hard to say.
Lord of Bretonia.
Do I just go in? Super 42 pounders. I think we just go in.
Spearmen at arms. As you say.
Battle ready.
Bretonia and it's me.
With these Chads being the way they are, I think we can probably pick off a lot of their army before this fight really begins. Spooky ghosts got me worried. They're not going to be fun no matter how we cut it. You guys can get on them, and then you three can just move here. What are we doing here, boys? Those halberds are probably my biggest threat. So focus firing a little bit on them, I'm okay with. Let's do that, and that. All right, most of those ghosts are losing. I don't want this big crab thinking that he can get away from me. I'm not back here to fight other things. I'm back here to fight Crab Daddy.
Slay them.
Peasant bowmen. Ready for orders.
Oh, my archers.
Aye. For the king.
That is rough. I don't love the way all this is going.
Swiftly.
I'm actually okay with those guys on the running promos. And these guys would be good on those animated Hulks. But what I'd love to do is get like a unit of these Knights Errant and have them come down here and smash these Sirens.
It shall be
Excellent, 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 excellent. Their lord is dead, so we can go for the hero. This will also bring our main guys back in, like, the group. You guys are starting to get halberded. Nobody wants that. I have 4 footmen and 1 footman. Can we just get you guys out of combat? I don't really see any need to have you fighting.
Victory is assured.
Ooh, spooky ghosts. You're holding on.
We serve the king.
Wow, I can't believe I have 1 footman and he still hasn't broke. That dude is a Chad. Let's make no mistake.
For Britannia!
This guy just got hit with spiteful shot.
Battle ready! The lions will! Sons of
Whoop.
Hastily! The lady wills it!
Come on, dudes.
I am with
Let's get her done here. I'd like to end this fight before we take any more damage. There's the break. There's the break. And we're good. Now, that footman with 1 unit definitely disbanded. It's a shame because he's a rank 7 footman and I have no way to make a new one. The rankman with 4, he might live. But I would say that we're going to lose both of them right now. Close victory. Give that one to the believers. How do we do? Yeah, both foot squires. Aye. Aye. Don't love that. Superior attacker, though. The Grail shield, blessed by each of the Grail companions. This shield ensures the spirit does not age while carrying it to war and quest.
It shall be so.
Well, I'm not going to take away your
Protector
gilded
of the
cuirass, but I'll give him the Grail shield. The sword of the ladies champion. This is definitely the ladies champion here. We'll give you an opal amulet as well.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Good stuff. It lost me points. Gambit never pays. That's the rule. Never pays. Knights of the Lion-Hearted. Look like they have flaming weapons. These dudes do have flaming weapons, so they'd be pretty good against vampire counts. They also do Frenzy and Blessing of the Lady. They don't do Encourage. I can't really get anybody else in here right now, so I'm just going to grab the 2 of them for $2,000.
Honor before glory.
A smithy. Not going to keep that. But right now, it's giving me 5% off. And bonuses while defending. Yeah.
My reputation
Alright.
precedes me.
Alright. We are getting a bunch more peasant slots, which is really nice. So once this guy moves down to Slan Huaopek, we can actually grab him like a lot more units. Is there something that gives full army magic attacks or flaming attacks? Yeah. Wurzeg does it. Wurzeg does do magic attacks for the entire army. I don't even think you need to be Savage Orcs. I think he actually gives it to everybody. And there's a couple people who do flaming for like units. Like Wood Elves can get flaming on I think all of their trees. Or maybe I'm thinking Itchy Bugs. Bellicor. Okay. Who can do that? Volkmar gets some cool flaming buffs, if I remember as well. As does Repulse. If you're looking for flaming attacks, look for anyone who's near Khemri. And that's generally the people who will get those kind of bonuses.
Lord and hero.
Well, I can't make it all the way. All right.
For now, yes.
Well, we'll go for Poxmarsh next.
Chance would be a fine thing.
You can make it down there. I'm going to take you off double time because you have room for peasants. A polar? This is going to push me below 2,000, but or below 1,000. But I think it's probably a good idea. I need him to have like a little bit of an army here. Things are getting risky otherwise.
By the comet.
All right, these dudes have landed. They're going to take Chamber of Visions, and that like secures my entire flank once he does that. So I'm okay with that.
The lady Grand.
So far, so good. I just don't see any reason to take that on. It's not like I'm going to help them. Even now, like I got to deal with Marathi. Marathi's going to sail down the coast towards me. Ooh, there is Rakarth. We got two armies down here on forced march, and they are ignoring the city they were going to go for. Okay, this is the worst possible scenario. He's pulled back his armies, and these guys are not... Like, if they both just attacked Chamber of Visions, they could have taken that. Even with that army there. Felix has gained a thirst for blood.
The Empire.
Well thought out.
It's probably not a good
Very
thing.
well, if you insist.
This will just take. Iron Curse, a bunch of ancillaries. This is another port city, which is fantastic for us. I don't know that I'm going to upgrade that.
Protector of the realm. Noble. Yes.
And I don't know if I want this guy to go all the way. He'll take attrition if I go any further.
Glory awaits.
You know what? It's pretty small. We can settle him in.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Turg. We'll get you that 10% missile resistance just to keep you alive against all these vamp coasts. I have managed to somehow flesh back up to 1,000. I don't really know how, but I probably don't want to spend any of this money because I need a lot of it. Felix, you're just hanging out here, keeping an eye on the Awakening. The Hunts Marshal is moving towards that settlement now. I hope I didn't just send him to his doom. And she is moving on the colonies. Oh, a trap!
Only
Oh,
the brave
the
companions
ambush.
of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words.
Philip has also lost his settlement. A gift of booty. No, thank you. I'd rather take the gift of your capital. I think he just died. He spotted Rakarth. I don't know if he spotted him from fighting him or not, though. Monument of Moon is toast. Okay. So he didn't get ambushed.
The nation calls.
But he is struggling here. The rats are also like moving way up the coast here. They've moved all the way into Itza. Which actually means he only has 2 settlements, one of which is Chaqua. That's good for us.
If the lady wills,
That's very good for us.
I've chapters to write.
Lord of Bretonia, do you know who I am?
And you can start sieging the Awakening this turn. The Awakening is 17 units, including a couple of Tomb Guard. Not Tomb Guard, Skelly Guards. But no Depth Guard. He's actually upgrading it right now to tier 5, and he doesn't have a garrison built. If I wait a turn, he might get a hero. What's more important? I would say a siege tower.
Death to the
Against
enemy.
Vampire Coast? I feel like a siege tower.
Where next? Hardly possible.
This is rats. This is also an elven colony. This would be very nice. This is timber down here as well. Timber, timber, and timber. Suddenly, that technology that gives us bonuses to timber seems like a much better idea. -5 upkeep for infantry units. Isn't going to cost us a lot, but it would be helpful. You know what? Actually, I'm going to grab the sewer cleaning decree. Because rats are coming up real fast. This is all rats. And the Hunts Marshal is not done well right now.
Who I am.
Worrisome. We do have a couple more peasant slots as well. Ooh, baby. That's global.
My strength and wisdom.
Yeah, there's nothing in this city right now. It's probably not worth spending the money on then, if that's the case.
Honor before glory.
50%. We're going to sit here one turn, and then we're going to move down.
For Bretonia.
You're going to siege. You don't take attrition while sieging, which is nice. Oh, yeah. There's an idea.
Blessings of the lady.
What about allied recruitment? Oh, lame. It's included. But I don't get unit capacity for these guys. So I can't actually get the Spirit Guard of Tor Yvres. Oh, I was so excited. That seemed like that was going to be super busted. I can't get Silver Helms, which could be funny. I can also get War Wagons. Amazing, unprecedented. Bretonia and Lustria Blood Bowl tournament. Timber from the jungle. Who could have predicted? Should have timber in every city. Is there a bonus for lizards with timbered buildings? I don't think so, no. There is a, I mean, there's a lot of like medicinal plants as well. Like timber and medicinal plants are the two things that you get the most of down here. And then you also find things like gold. $28 points. Like Tyrannoctarius is not a bad idea. Yeomen are terrible, but Alarian Reaver archers actually aren't shabby. What does this army need? We don't have much in the way of archers. I could just get archers, but that seems like a waste. It's Shadow Guard. Shadow warriors, you mean? What do we have? Knights of the Realm, Knights around Mounted Yeomans. We have 2 archers. We can get more of those. We have a decent line here. Like these pole arms are kind of like second row. Yeah, honestly, I could just use specialized units. Shadow warriors I could work with. I could work with silver helms, or I could work with like reaver archers. Seaguard are both melee and range, yeah. I mean, I'm tempted because they're anti-large, right? But it looks like lizards aren't the problem anymore. It looks like rats are the problem. Rats are fast. They break easy. Lothar Seaguard aren't a bad choice for rats. Seaguard with shields gets your vote. Shadow Warrior, less Waywatchy, rather get artillery. Yeah, the Lothar Seaguard with shields wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all. I think because if we're fighting Skaven, right? Like Reaver Archers actually have a decent chance of getting run down. And then like that's they're kind of toast. Bolt throws are okay, but I like being a bit of a mobile army. What's the speed on these? 33 compared to 30, so they're actually a little bit faster. 2 of these guys guarding the pole arms in the middle, protecting an archer flank. That could work for us. Seaguard is second row on flanks and normal archers as protection. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do that. All right, I probably should build another outpost eventually, but not yet. Is this the same turn? This is the same turn.
Strike them down.
So much happening at once. I like the idea being with the Lothar Seaguard is that I can keep them in position, and then when the rats break, they just switch to bows, and I don't have to chase them down, so they just shoot them in the back, which can end up being like very, very, very helpful. Now this is a huge. Okay, that was actually good. Rakarth went to defend instead of attack. You're sailing up the coast. You won't get there in time, though. I'm attacking this turn. Pulling this out this early? Real nice. Real tasty. Best friends. Nice. He took the sentinels. Amazing. So this actually gives him a spot to heal and assault the Chamber of Visions from.
By the comet.
So if he lands Otter, yeah, they're gonna sweep him here, man. They've got this for sure. I am concerned about Marathi and the frogs and everything else.
What is it?
You're only at war with me in New World, which means you just walked by Philip Billings, which means that army is coming for me. Though it has a journey to do.
In faith. It shall be so.
Nice.
Don't be done.
Nice. Let's fight it. It's not giving me any losses on this Pyrrhic medium, but I also feel like, given this army, these guys should all break really easy. And if I'm correct, the Awakening has a unique battle map, and I want to see what it looks like. Because this looks like ocean over here. I think when they made the Immortal Empires map on the last patch, when they like changed the settlements, I think they gave this a unique battle. Both throws are okay, but I'd rather get mortars if we're going for artillery. Yeah, I don't really want to do artillery, right? Because we're cavalry, so sticking in one spot isn't really helpful for us. Like, we need to constantly be pushing with our front line. When they run out of ammo, they can be used as a flanking force or reinforce the main line. Yeah. Guard mode really cutting down fleeing enemies. Kind of sick about Lothar and Seaguard. They're so average. Well, they're reliable, right? They do well. Yeah, this is totally a unique map. Oh, boats! Oh. Can you imagine battle maps that's just like these boats strapped together with bridges between them? And you have to fight in these like little choke points. Boat on boat action. Cool map. Absolutely absurd castle. This is very like Castlevania, Dracula's castle. Like, this is probably where they poop. Right? That's normally why they put these kind of things on castles. Wow. The technology they must have. What is this? This looks like the top of a ship and the top of a church floating in midair. I really like how they have like all of their rooftops just have like bits of ships added to them. They have made it kind of unique, right? Like, it's not just vampire. It's vampire with ships slapped on. Yeah, why don't we add a few sails and a crow's nest to our house? That makes sense. Bit of the outlying town and stuff as well. Oh, this is like... Oh, cool. Cool. A little thing for the river. I guess this would be like almost like a repair bay or something. I mean, the river's not high enough to sail a ship through that, which is a bit confusing, but the idea that this river cuts all the way down and through, and even here, cuts across the road, and then out to the ocean? Oh, cool. And there's a lighthouse, too. Don't mind me. This is just my favorite thing to do. Couple of wrecked ships out here. Dope map. I love it. All right. What are the actual attack points? These great bridges. They've really designed this map to, like, benefit the Vampire Coast as well. Now, there's only 2 towers on that side. There's way more towers on this side. 2 towers on this side. This is a better run in. This is a better run in. We'll take this side. Whoop. Whoop.
We serve the king! What orders? Ready to loose!
Oh god, we have so much cavalry.
What do you bid?
Imagine boat on boat action where you start with some bridges down and can raise and lower bridges mid-battle. That'd be dope.
Shields!
I'd love that. I'm all for that idea. Who's on the wall? You are skeleton archers. I guess I'll have you guys on that gatehouse. You guys are gonna walk.
The lion's will! Peasant bowman! Spare man at arms! Knights of the Ring! For the lady! 'Tis done!
That's okay. Oh, Agent. So classic. You move everybody but the heroes.
Arrows ready.
It's not good.
Knights errant.
So it means I don't have anybody up on these walls. Advantage, it does mean they've split their forces. And my guys fly, so at least we're a hell of a lot faster.
Shields! Oi! What orders?
We'll bust this gate.
Peasant bowmen!
Ooh, yeah, let's move all you up. Let's move all you up and in.
Lord of Bretonia!
Gotta go the long way. We gotta go all the way up so we can go all the way down.
Men of Bretonia! Climb in!
Boys, get up these siege towers before you get killed.
Up you go! Moves! Oi!
Archers are doing good work. These guys almost have the gate. Yeesh.
Your command!
Yeesh McGeesh.
Yes!
How's that gatehouse doing? It's almost destroyed.
Shields! Oi!
All right, those towers are capped. These towers are almost capped. Okay, so our archers at least are safe. Gatehouse is about to bust.
Honor before glory! Glory awaits!
We might as well just start activating all of this. There goes the gatehouse. Here comes the Mona. Hi, Mona.
Moving a base!
Meow.
My lord! As you
Lord.
say! For the lady!
These dudes can come in here. Hang on. I'll give you some pets after the battle, okay? That's a terrible cast. I can't cancel it, though. Is that even gonna hit them? I could have got a really good rebound there if I'd aimed that better. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Okay, you guys are anti-large.
Cut them down!
Ready! Post haste!
Everyone in this map is basically an archer. So just run in wherever is the real answer.
Lord of Bretonia!
I'd like our guys up on the walls because for some reason we're really struggling to take the walls here. Can have you there, you there. You can attack these guys, and I'll have you move that over here.
Battle ready!
This guy's got really confused trying to turn this corner. Ooh, zombie pirate handgun gunnery mob.
Knights of Bretonia!
No, thank you.
Knights of the Helm! Shields! Oi!
Quickly!
All right, you got to move.
I am with you!
Probably there.
Paladin of Bretonia!
You got these guys whooped yet? Not yet.
Ready! Doing our duty!
I'd like to get my archers up on this wall. I need to break this polearm unit for me to do that safely.
Honor awaits! Glory awaits!
These guys are not in a great spot. These guys are trying to fight polearms. I probably shouldn't do that. These guys have like a perfect flank, so why don't I take advantage of that?
For the king!
You guys can go there. You guys can go there. You and you. Why don't you go for them and them? And then I'll start moving all of my melee troops basically just up here on these cap points. I'm sick and tired of the fact that we're still fighting over this wall against like a couple of polearms.
Honor and glory!
A couple of rancid polearm zombies. Shouldn't be the case.
Battle ready!
And I'm going to do a rebound shot here with the Manon wave. Off the walls, back into them. It's pretty much all their HP gone. We have a couple of knights now starting to show up there as well, so honestly, I would say... No, not yet.
Shields! Oi! At once!
You gotta go that way.
Sir.
You guys gotta go that way. Break, break, break. Mona time. Mona break. Hello. These ones have just been sleeping in the windows all day. City architecture be fired. No dock. There was a dock. There were 2 docks with boats in them. We don't have enough pathing issues. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the real reason we don't see that stuff. Get a Dorgon to burn all the boats. That's how the High Elves fight. Burn your boat and your boat. Your food and your boat. I mean, there's also like giant sea serpents in the lore, right? Like there's all sorts of giant sea monsters. There's lots of things to fear on the sea. Ah, it's so much money. So much chivalry as well.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
This was a tier 4 settlement that was upgrading to tier 5. Why am I occupying it at tier 2? I don't understand, Captain. Let's just wait on the growth so we can get this port and we can get some like walls and stuff here. We don't get any cool unique buildings because we're not vampires. We do get a level up. You know what? We'll take this construction time for ports now because we actually have a couple of ports to upgrade. For once.
Blessings of the lady be upon
So you're good. You're good. Felix, you have eyes on Mason Thorpe. Are these our last 2 settlements? Wow, man. We just like slammed these dudes. I probably need to upgrade my capital here. Must be in a military alliance to further upgrade.
There's no...
Well, maybe one day. Control and corruption would make a lot of sense. We've already got corruption down to 31. So I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to take peasants duty, man. The upgraded peasants duty is so good for Albrecht.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia, commoner.
That was a cool little thing with the vortex there. You guys want me to join the war against the Shrine of Cain? You know what? I'll do this because you're clearly got a ton of armies right here and you're about to wipe them out. So I'll just take 2,000 free dollars. Some bonus points with my friends. Must have sacked it. Takes it down 2 levels. We didn't though. We didn't sack it. Loses 1 every time. Yeah, normally it if you sack it, it goes down 1, and if when you fight it, it normally goes down 1. But if you occupy, it's only meant to go down 1. Unless your thing is like loot and occupy, then it goes down 2. Big bad Bellicor. Coming down to bother the elves. Yeah, look at this. We got 2,000 bucks. They killed him at Tor Anlek, and he's literally like outside the Shrine of Cain. Again, they tell me they're attacking the Chamber of Secrets. Eataine instructing an outpost here on the Awakening, but our boys at the New World Colony are dead, along with Skeggy. Big Frog's gotten big. Big Frog and us might get along. Because we're at war with Marathi. Big Frog might ignore.
Yes.
Oh yeah. This is GG for you. See you, Recurth. You're done.
Protector of the realm. Don't be done.
You managed to move all the way down. You need to be upgraded.
Faith is my armor.
You can wait a minute. All right, we're gonna move you down.
protector of the realm.
I think we're okay here. I wonder if I shouldn't be attacking via the ocean. Honestly? Could have picked up a mysterious island. I suppose once we take the blood swamps with Albric, we can set sail to the sea. Go over to the volcanic isles. This guy's going to make landfall at Axwaddle and build that up as a new settlement. We're going to need to push this way. But we have a little bit of a breather thanks to Itza.
Poetry in motion.
We're going to need a third army soon.
I can and will.
Honor before glory.
Felix, I suppose you could actually join these guys next turn. Talaxland hit level 4. There's a lot to do here. You guys have some nice upgrades as well that I would like to do, but... Control in adjacent provinces from piranha swamps. This touches everywhere. That could be 3,000 bucks well spent. Corruption in adjacent provinces. This gives us a Grail Shrine with Grail Knights. Would let us start getting spellcasters. This would be very, 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 very good for us. We don't have any spellcasters right now. I'm going to get that. This gives armor +2 for all armies, which does stack. It also gives us global recruitment capacity. You know, I'm also thinking like, oh, I could build the stables here and then like get rid of the stables in Bregon. Alternatively, I don't really need Royal Knights and Pegasus Knights. Certainly not right now. So I could also just do something like build, you know, industry. This gives us the campaign movement range as well for anybody starting in this territory. It's not a bad idea doing that here. You guys give 600 bucks. You guys give 400 bucks. You guys give 50%. You guys give 50%. We are teching firms more than we're teching industry. And I need money. I do need money. Problem is until I unlock these other slots, there's not really anything I can build here, so... I think maybe I will just build a smithy. And let that be a little bit of a military province.
Do you know who I am?
You're ready to move.
If the lady wills it.
My reputation precedes me.
Right. Garrison of 9.
Warranted. It shall be so. Very well, if you insist.
Is it likely that he is going to try and make a play for this city? I mean, this army does have 20, so he's probably going to move it out. He's left Blood Swamps. If he sees that nobody's here and he could get the capital of the province that he controls, this probably would be his priority target, right? So if Luther stays here to recruit, he would move up to try and grab that, which gives us a chance. We take a little bit from attrition, but really I'm just trying to get down and like double team them here. So let's go for that.
Lord and hero.
I didn't mean to keep moving, but okay. Doesn't really matter. Ah, no! Marathi! He's going back that way. Damn. Oh, what do I do about that? Somebody told me to upgrade that settlement a while back. And now I should have listened.
Bow before the rightful lord.
No. I mean, it's not as if there isn't a garrison there. Encuria is destroyed. Scourge of Cain is destroyed. Yvresse builds an outpost. Hunt's Marshal occupies the Chamber of Vision. We get bonuses against Skaven. Where's this outpost? To Laxland. Nice. Okay, that'll be a good one. 17. I'll be honest.
No way.
If I've got a minor settlement, a lot of shields and pox arrows, sure, I have a couple of peasant mobs, but that's okay. I think I can probably fight that.
Cease this.
It's a bit hard to see. He's only a level 4 mob. Level 4 hero.
Honor before glory. Very well.
This I have to manually do.
Do you know who I am? My strength and wisdom are yours.
9.
Why do you pester?
13. Put Felix in here.
Can I be of assistance?
Yes?
If I take this and I fight it,
Who
take
are
some
you?
punishment,
Not this officer.
he could come back and really cause me trouble. But if he does that,
My
then
strength
Albrecht
and
moves in and
wisdom
takes
are
this
yours.
city, and they're done.
Blessings of the lady be upon
That being
you.
said, I don't know if I shouldn't just full speed retreat. Because if I don't stop them and they take Bragon, I'm in a lot of trubs. I mean, you got a lot of pox archers. I have 6 peasants available. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Gotrek alone will be like
My
a decent
reputation
stand.
precedes me.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
I thought I was the crazy one.
Yeah, I thought you were too. Well, actually, that's a pretty good sweep. This army is not that tough. We got to deal with Luther. We have a choke point. Probably should have looked at that. I don't have spells. He does. I got 4, 5 archers.
Valiant Lord!
Ooh. All right.
Spearmen at arms! We serve our liege!
It shall be done.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave him like that.
Without fail.
Armed and ready!
Knights of the Ring.
Ready for the charge, knights! Battle called!
What do they got? They got 1 handgun mob, 1 set of bombers, gunnery mob, gunnery mob, gunnery mob, handguns, 2 handguns, 3 gunnery mobs, a bomber. Let's make sure that like that bloated corpse gets killed immediately.
Lothern Seaguard.
You know?
Your command!
Be gone, fell creatures!
Go! Aye! Shields! Aye! Quickly, lads! By the lady! Run, men! Leg it! Quick now! Boundless valor!
We failed to stop that bloated corpse. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Run! Withdraw!
Battle ready! Attack! Knights errant!
How did 4 archers fail to take that bloated corpse out?
For Assyrian.
That is embarrassingly bad.
Fight for honor. Protector of the realm.
I mean, honest to goodness.
For the king!
We are ready! For the lady!
Keep moving in here, boys.
Lances
Oh, that's really upsetting.
Human archers!
I don't feel very good about that, let me tell you.
We will obey.
And his magic is going to be really rough on this line of troops.
Come on, lads! Understood!
Lothen Seaguard.
These bombers could also do a lot of damage.
Swiftly! We serve the lady! For the king! With haste! Put it!
I'm gonna push.
Attack!
Yeah, I'm gonna push.
Brave knights! Hastily!
I can't believe I let that happen.
At once! Post haste! Swiftly! Understood! Take the ground!
All right, I guess these guys aren't getting out. Those guys have been crushed. These guys have gotten confused.
Lothen Seaguard.
Okay, on the bombers then, please. Then you guys can cut up through here.
We shall be down!
Paladin of Bretonia.
The paladin who's not doing anything.
My blade is yours.
These bombers are having a goddamn field day with me right now.
Honor the lady.
And if you go for Luther, hoping these guys find themselves. That's good at least.
Show us the foe!
Ooh, anybody got to regroup? Not really, no. Spin my camera, please.
Human archers!
Lothen Seaguard. Hail!
You are fighting and losing quite badly against Luther.
Armored in faith. Paladin of Bretonia.
So I think I just have to actually get back into combat there.
Knights of the Ring! Orders! Swiftly!
You guys don't mind? I need you cycle charging. Why are you breaking? Come on.
Knights errant!
These guys got to get out.
Knights of the Ring! Take the ground!
Oh my god, these guys are breaking as well.
Withdraw! Sons of Britannia!
Come on, dudes.
Post haste!
You guys are my flank.
Ready for battle!
All right, these dudes have managed to get themselves back together.
At speed! At once!
Sadly, I really just don't have any good day of dealing with Luther right now. None of these heroes are particularly strong.
Wreck them!
So I'm kind of just in a cycle charge situation.
Hastily! With haste!
All right, these guys are coming back up. These knights are good.
Yes! Battle ready!
Yes, me lord.
We are ready!
Let's charge back in. Let's charge back in. We're breaking most of them now.
Ready for battle! Run him through! Bretonians
These guys can move up. Cycle.
Immediately!
Bretonia needs me.
All right, we're broken them on this side,
Take the
which means I can actually have my hero go chase him down now.
Knights errant!
You guys can cycle. You guys can cycle.
Bowman!
You guys move up.
Lothern Seaguard.
You guys move up. You guys move up.
Clear out. Knights.
I can't believe how many terrible, terrible plays I have made in this campaign already today. And I'm still managing to keep forward momentum. 259 kills on that floated corpse. Oh my god. I should have just sent a hero to solo it. He would have taken some damage. Like, I could have just sent Felix forward and just, like, you know, stabbed the bloated corpse. So fun. Dude just wants a hug. Yeah, wow. I lost the whole men-at-arms and shields from that. Some good stuff, though. Couple good upgrades.
Yes.
And I think
Against the code. Pious.
I'm probably in a position to do okay here.
Yes.
Get rid of that. Get some timber here. Yeah. I mean, we might as well. He's gonna attack me, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Elbrick is so close that he might actually say, "Oh, we can't attack. We need to defend the blood swamps."
That is not warranted.
My reputation precedes me.
Because he's still gonna take a lot of damage from this fight. He's a lot of bloated corpses too.
Pious.
I wish I could reach him and do assault army. Or block army. Alright, dudes. Where are we? At this point, I feel like income from the timber industry is not a terrible choice. I'd like this gold mine here in Itza. I don't know how soon I'll be able to play on that. We're really we're pushing, and like control is not super well established on our back foots. I'd actually be better off doing some like sacking after we get rid of this guy. I'd be better off going to war with Skaven and just like burning down settlements, getting money. I am outpacing my economy at the moment. No way. Count Knock is someone I do not want to go to war with because he will just harass my shoreline, and I'm going to have to constantly be in position to deal with him. Nice. Okay. They don't even land that turn, so. Rakarth does wipe out one army, though. And he goes for me here. It's a valiant defeat. Should we run a prediction? We gotta fight it. Get my face out of the way for a minute. Fight. It is a choke point, which is really cool. I tell you what, there's going to be an ad that runs during this battle, so I'm going to run it out. My apologies. If the bloated corpses alone are 250 times 3 casualties. I mean, oh, it's not the joke, though. Like, bloated corpses in a choke point. My hope is that I can run things like the peasant mobs, the 16-point peasant mobs. If they can take out those bloated corpses, that's huge. I don't have much of a line. Thankfully, everybody is expendable. We have the Lothern Sea Guard, but I'd rather than be shooting. We got sirens. We got This guy's got to lower the deep. Tide call. That's going to be rough. And you got invocation, which is not great either. It's a pretty small front line. My knights aren't great in this army. Felix is. Apparently he didn't take any damage in that last fight. Affects allies in range all. Unit is a lord or hero. 2 blades are infinitely better than 1. Twice the attack, double the amount of fell lives. We also get... Oh, that's why. Blood Oath. Oh. So as long as he's in melee, all my other heroes will heal. As long as they're within 35 meters of him. That's huge. And you also have Guardian. So if I keep the 3 of these dummies together, they should be okay. Oh my god, also Scotia. Scotia unlocked a flying Pegasus in between these fights. Checkerboard the choke point with almost dead garrisons. Yeah. Can I do it without the Pyrrhic? That's the big question. We do start at the choke point, so I can probably get my cavalry up. Which gives us a huge advantage against their ranged units. The whole room is rumbling.
Armed and ready!
Oh, yes, me lord.
Ready! Pullman!
This ain't a terrible second line.
Orders!
So you got to be in the middle.
Sigma!
Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep all 3 of them together. Well, except for Flyboy. These dudes are too weak. I can't send them in. 9 units. They'll get ripped apart by anything. And they're also anti-large, so it doesn't really matter. You can start as far in as possible. And you might even be able to buy me some time. Now...
We are ready! Battle ready!
Aye!
Infantry!
These guys are the bloated corpse shield.
Peasant bowmen!
You guys, I guess, are all peasant bowmen.
Bows aye! Men at arms!
And these guys are pretty much going to go in with those peasant bowmen.
Orders, my lord! Fighters! Yes, my lord!
Okay.
Lord of Waitonia! Glory awaits! Get
No skirmish. Send you that way. You guys are going to go that way. This is going to be really tight. Oh my god, the amount of missile damage. Of course, they also screwed up making their turn there. And then they got hit by fear from being anywhere near the sirens. So you guys, I probably shouldn't send you in then, because that same thing is going to happen to you. These are deck droppers? Fellbats.
At once! With haste!
Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Like the wind!
Trash line.
Waitonian lord!
No, not you. I said trash line.
Your command! Battle ready! Battle ready! Making ground!
You guys got caught by Fellbats.
Post haste!
You guys are just in trouble.
Spurs lad!
Oof. Oof, bagoof.
For the lady!
Here we go. There's one bloated corpse. Can these guys get far enough away? Yep. There's the other bloated corpse. Let's send this guy over just in case.
By the lady! Ready for orders! For the king! Get up!
Another bloated corpse down. That one was actually pretty good. We managed to damage a lot of their own units with it.
We serve our
These guys can actually fall back if that's the case.
Quick, march!
Nice. Oh, the bloated corpse got the sirens. You can't ask for anything better. This is very funny. What are these fellbats doing? A conga line?
Withdraw! Glory away!
All right, you know what, dudes? I think you just have to flee.
Swiftly! Smack dead!
These dudes. What do I even do with you?
Lord of Wetonia! Charge! Why not? All right, I will.
Move you guys all in. I'm gonna move you in.
Doing your bidding.
Move you guys in. You guys are all just shooting. These are all archers. No, these guys are Pullman.
Quickly, lads! Kill 'em all!
You can go after him.
We serve our liege.
Let's grab my archers and focus on the dudes in the back.
Your command.
These guys should be skirmishing, and instead they're just sitting there and getting killed. Fantastic.
Peasant bowman.
Absolute peak performance.
Die, fiends! Come at 'em!
The great thing is, if we win this, the vampire guns are completely dead.
Leg it! For the
Guys,
grail!
are you not firing on these people? What's happening
God
here?
help!
There you go. Yeah, I need you to actually use your attacks.
Stick 'em good!
There's a lot more archers about to come in here, and it's not going to go well for me when they do.
Fiends! Red men!
I need these
Doing
poles
our duty!
to go over here.
By the lady!
If all those bats go after my archers, why are you running? I turned you guys all off skirmish multiple times.
For Assyrian! Loose! For the king!
Ooh, I don't know what just happened to that paladin, but he got hit real hard.
My soul is aflame.
This lord is almost dead, though. But her leadership is like just going from 0 to 50% in like rapid exchange.
Make them pay! Armored in faith!
I got no clue.
Fire!
We got to hit
Righteous
these guys.
fury! Faith is my armor! Hail!
Come on, we almost got you.
Ready for battle!
They're doing a good job at like pushing the center point here.
Shields!
Well, you can come back up.
Run, men!
Maybe.
Run them through!
This doesn't look good. Why are you guys...
To the
Why are these guys running in here?
without fail. Peasant bowmen! Fill them with arrows!
I'm running low on arrows. Did we kill the Lord?
Get out of here!
I think we did.
Onslaught!
Lordy, lordy.
Honor and glory!
I think we got the Lord.
I don't like this terrain. Nocturne ready! Bretonians!
Shoot.
Attack!
Shoot and shooting. Oh, there's that tide call I said was going to be a big issue. Huge chunk of my archers dead.
We are entering Kalagul!
Felix. I need you on him. Because I can't actually have this Lord fight him. I actually need Felix to fight him. In fact, this Lord should probably go kill these guys. Didn't realize these dudes were still alive.
Enemy magic! On guard!
Having anyone out in the open fighting dudes is not a great combo.
Lothern Seaguard! Peasant bowman!
How we doing, homies? Yes. Oh, yes. This gunnery mob is having to run because I have the hero on top of him finally. Broken? 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 Pyrrhic. You may have believed, but not hard enough. Good points on that one. My God. Peasants are going to learn the meaning of For the Lady. Yeah, my poor knights, man. That was really... I can't believe how much they just got absolutely shredded. Lothar and Seaguard, though, pulling in huge numbers. We did lose a Knights Errant. We lost the Spearman, but otherwise, pretty damn good. I think I'm more than willing to make that trade, considering it wipes these guys off the map now. We take the Blood Swamps on this turn, and then this guy is wandering around, no attrition, or no home country max attrition. You guys will deal with Be'lakor. So the threat of Marathi remains, and Rakarth has managed to do some good work. Penny Knots, Mason Thorpe. We got some Poxes.
The lady wills it.
This isn't even a fight. What? Why? Why am I one? My one unit of Pox archers gets killed in this decisive low that shouldn't even be a battle. Is it a settlement too? No, it's not even. Ludicrous. Give me a break. Albrecht is going to solo this entire army. Well, not exactly, but pretty much. If it was one of the regular peasants, I might have just done it. But the Pox archers are a little bit harder for me to get. I tell you what, I'm actually going to do this. Hey.
AgentNumberOne.
Battles! How you doing, my dude? Are you all done stream? You done chaos warrioring? Chaos dwarfing, I should say. How was it? How was it? Was it fun? Was it everything you could have imagined? Thank you so much, dude, for 22 months. Unreal. I feel like I've known you for so many more years than that already. All right, you guys got to double time this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it was a terrible cast. I'm drunk on bad casts. You, them, you, them, you. I don't know. Those guys. You guys here. You guys here. You guys here. Peasants. Don't be afraid. It's an honor to die for the lady. Don't you understand?
Spearman at arms!
Kill off my peasant bowman. I lost 2 troops in that fight. Dwarves are good fun. I figured out how to do 120% more damage with them. Ooh. I mean, I feel like they're gonna for sure have some fun. The fact that they have like the unit cap thing leads me to believe that it's just like they're gonna have really exploitable doom stacks that are gonna be a lot of joy to play. After playing Beastman this last week, I feel like dwarfs are gonna benefit from the same level of shenanigans. Albrecht has become a legend, granting him unbreakable, gained by winning more than 90% of his battles. He also gets a bit extra chivalry per turn. And a holy icon. So these dudes no longer have a province.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. If the lady wills it.
Good, good. Let's grab rally. I'll wait on everything else. We'll grab training on you.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I am denied.
Can you do this?
Yes.
If it wasn't the knights, if it was anybody but the knights. This is, again, I'm pretty sure my heroes can just solo this. I'm just going to send all 3 of them at the hero, and then, like, I think actually just the Lothar and Seaguard and the Bowman to back them up. Everybody else can stay hiding in the background. The bats might be a little annoying, but...
Noble and pious.
You guys go there. And then you guys go there. Everybody else. Go here. You guys there. You guys there. All right. Oh, skirmish mode. I really wish there was better options for dealing with that stupid thing. I've got myself killed. God damn it.
Knightly valor! Apace! To victory! Strike!
All right. He's getting hit with, I'm not even sure. I think he's actually just getting sniped by her.
Northern Seaguard! Peasant bowman! Slay them!
She does a lot more damage than I anticipated. That means this paladin is also going to get himself killed if he tries to go into one-on-one combat with her. Why is she so good? Armor-piercing missiles. That answers my question.
See it through.
All right, maybe I should have actually been using my whole army. Old stubborn sawbones. You guys are okay. This guy's doing this blood oath thing, so he's at least healing constantly.
Steady. The end.
Obviously, he is taking way more damage than he needs to be. Dude, she has crazy range on that attack. He's dead.
Ready to fight.
What even?
Knights errant.
What in good God's name?
Acknowledge. Death to all. Advance.
All right. Hard to say if he's going to be able to get out of that. He's blobbed pretty hard, but he is still healing, so. All right, you guys shoot them, and then you guys all get to shoot into the rest of the blob while Felix lives forever because of Blood Oath. I think that's fine, actually. I think we can just do it like this. This was the goal. I just screwed up and had my guys on skirmish. So instead of just getting to soak arrow fire, I soaked in the blood of my own paladin. Ooh, Felix. Wow, man. She does so much damage.
We will obey.
$448 on that missile.
I fight no longer.
And she had extra powder, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Now that I point it out, it makes a lot of sense. You don't need to be in this fight. And I gotta be honest, until these guys are dead, you don't need to be in this fight. Let's just shoot her with as many arrows as we can.
Peasant bowman.
She keeps casting Invocation of Nehek on herself, I think. That's what's going on here. Well, she's out of regenerability. I'm almost out of arrows, though. Lothar and Seaguard are just soaking up the missile fire. Ain't no reason to fight this fair. All right, Felix. I don't actually care if you die. Is one of the funny parts about this. So. I'm willing to sacrifice you if it means getting rid of these guys for good. Turn it off in options. You can turn skirmish off, but you can't if you turn guard mode. See, the thing is I want skirmish off and guard mode on for ranged units. And if you turn guard mode on, it actually affects all of your units. You can't do guard mode only for your units. And as far as I'm concerned, turning skirmish off and guard mode off is just as useless. The two options that they have, neither of them are what I want. Rose ain't got short hands. Those are some long hands. I know. I literally can't believe how much damage she did.
My reputation
Faction destroyed. Yay.
You know who I am.
I mean, these aren't exactly good heroes, but like,
Protector of the realm.
Still. Now, Champions of Bordeleaux. I'll give you that one. You got 3 Knights of the Realm. The Awakening is dead. Itza still owns Oxel. They also own this settlement that I want, Chakwa. Oh, this capital needs to get upgraded. Hunts Marshal is moving down in force. I would like for him to take the Golden Ziggurat next. I'm still worried about Rikarth being here. But our best friend combo is doing pretty well.
By my axe, it will be done.
We have a lot more room for peasants, so let's keep getting peasants. Honestly, there's no reason not to.
Gotrek Gurnisan. Gotrek Gurnisan.
I tell you what. No, I won't tell you what. I thought I had access to archers. Turns out I don't. 59 minus 2. You're at positive 9. You're at 30, 13, 30 minus 1. All right, so we're not doing too bad on public order. Skrolk is for sure going to declare war on us. This much I can guarantee. We do have 2 Marathi armies moving down from the north. The great part about that is it should allow other people to do battle against Marathi. These 2 need to be fighting. This is the problem. What would this cost me? Very little. If I had any money, in fact, if I cancel that building. Yeah, man. It's a 2-parter. Hex either goes to war with Marcus or he goes to war with Marathi. I don't want him at war against Marcus. If he goes to war with Marathi, suddenly she's going to have to pull all of her units back. Then I don't need to worry about that. I can just focus down on Skrolk. And this is what I want to do. Our goal is to take over Lustria with our best friend. So that's going to be what we do. You're going to get lumber. And that's going to be our turn. Let's see what happens. See what Marathi gets up to. Don't do my boy Felix dirty. Listen, man, we already sent Gotrix to go fight pirates. This is a Pyrrhic victory that we automatically win. So thank you for the free experience and the free money.
Get out of my sight.
Get lost. Oh, no. That I did not expect.
Chivalrous or not,
I'll tell you
I
right
will
now.
strike you down
That's a big
strong
surprise
if your
on me here.
words displease me.
I got no defenses here. And unfortunately, Galleon's Graveyard has decided to war deck us. Which means we basically need to keep armies in the north now to defend the coastline. Or we go lay siege to Galleon's Graveyard. I guess the one good news is that the rats haven't gone to war with us yet. So, like... I could put a pause on this. Deal with Rakarth. Deal with Galleon's Graveyard. Deal with Marathi. I really don't think that's actually doable, but... This city is going to need walls. We're going to have to upgrade it. No matter how we cut that, it's like a key point. Can't believe Rakarth snuck in here. You might... I think he goes before Rakarth does. I think. I don't know if he'll actually win that, though. That balance of power doesn't look great.
Orders heeded.
Very well.
Marcus won the 2v1. He was being attacked by two people and he won it. That's a huge blow. Ooh, yeah. So if he brings down these other armies, we'll be okay. Leave these guys for now. It's a great spot. If we can get a gold mine, that's a lot of money. But again, I'm not at war with these dudes yet, so... I think we need to focus on pulling back. We'll take the control. Will we? You know what? I don't need the control. I'm gonna double move. We're still healing. We're not in Vampire territory anymore. I can probably single move to Huautech and do a bit of recruitment. Gotrek, I don't think I can let you leave there. I'd like to replace you entirely. Knights cost double to recruit, but we come up at +3. My God. We kind of need the eco more than anything else right now, so...
Lord of Bretonia.
Any money I get has to go in towards upgrading settlements. Yeah, our economy sucks right now really badly. Real badly. I think let's defend. Let's stop looking at moving forward right now and just hold borders. What's up, my dude? You want a trade agreement? I would love to give you one. Me and the High Elves, we go way back. You don't even know. You don't even know how far back me and the High Elves go. No, he goes first. God darn it. Can my peasant mobs win against 2 rank 8 black dragons? Let's not find out. Oh my God, he only sacked the city. That Count Knock is going to come right to me. His other guy is busy, but... Alright, well, I guess we're probably going to make friends with Mazdamundi.
Only the Grail companions of Ord could hope.
Dude, I don't even know who you were. Clan Spittle. Oh. I just assumed that this was all owned by Squeak, and it's actually not. And because he attacked me, Pestilence isn't involved in this, so I can just clean up the Volcanic Isles right now. And I don't got to deal with no Skaven garbage. That is huge. Trait gained. Idle hands are the ruin of success. That's supervisor.
Tonight, I shall stand in the iron halls of my fathers.
With sword in hand, I follow, in the hope that I will live to finish my works.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my dudes. Do I want a prophetess? Probably not. Charge bonus or leadership? Let's go charge bonus.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Settlement infected with a ghastly plague. Albric. Oh no.
Guardian.
Skaven plague. Okay. Skaven plague. I mean, that could be worse.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
If I go into encamp,
I will indulge you.
what if I go into raid?
If the lady wills it.
No, I take attrition no matter what. But it's not very bad. This is a capital.
Valiant Lord. It shall be so.
I'm going to do what no self-respecting Bretonnian would do, which is go into ambush stance.
Lord and hero.
Blessings of the lady be upon
You're going to stay right here because I don't know where she's going. And you're going to back up to Talaxlin. This got damaged, but it's not the worst.
Do you know who I am?
No more palace. Didn't we build a shrine? Yes, but we haven't upgraded it. And until we upgrade that, we don't get the extra paladin. Okay. Evening, new to this game, to be honest. Ask any question you want, my dude. I love helping new players, so anything I can do, let me know. Felt like that level 1 hero could solo Tyrion. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that hero, man. Those bullets she fired were like nuclear missiles. I'm not at war with you. I was not at war with Skrulk. Did I miss a war deck? Oh, you know what? He probably just war decked me that turn. It's an end turn. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that. Well, I was really hoping I was going to get a little bit more time against those dummies.
Now is the time.
Kemmler is doing really well in Bretonnia. This attrition plague is really tricky. Because if I don't play it well, I end up in a lot of trouble.
Yes.
It's not so much the 5 turns of like picking away at troops as it is like the not healing for 5 turns.
Stench of failure.
This guy's army is not bad. Liber Bubonicus.
Lord.
I can't reach him. I can reach the altar. I don't know if he has an army in it.
For now, yes.
It's all of my movement. So if he does have an army in there, I'm in trouble.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
All right, she's sailing to Burgone.
Lord.
What is this foolishness?
2 masters.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
All right, Marcus is... struggling.
Very well, if you insist.
I'm going to have you move up. And I'm going to set an ambush outside Burgone here.
For now, yes.
I will be honest, I think we can solo that anyway. But I don't know where to go right now. Skrull has the opportunity to move up here. Hit me at Kitax. He could bypass Axiodal. Anybody could come up the coast here. Dreadfleet could be coming in at any minute. I'm just open on like... I had secured my flank, and now it's like gone wide open because everybody is just marching through Marcus's territory.
Pestilence will come to all, whether you bargain or not.
You war decked me. So he war decked me, I just didn't get a notification about it.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Yeah, I can't reach him. This campaign looks rough. I mean, we've been doing pretty okay. We basically own 4 provinces in 40 turns. Our economy is not hot. All right, I don't like this plan, but I 1,000 gold to scout a rune? I was in ambush last turn, so there's a chance he's not here. I don't know where he is, so... He is here. The good news is that he's not a real army.
Death to the enemy.
Plan scheme is
Tier 3. Oh, I thought that would be better. So I'm gonna sack this settlement, I think, for money. I said we have to stop overextending. I wouldn't mind taking the River Quervza here because it's got the gold mine. I think Itza has a unique building too. But, and I wouldn't mind taking Volcanic Islands because it's got the Elven Colony and Obsidian. But down here, these guys don't really have a lot of super good value to me. What they are is a threat. And they do give me a chance to make some money. I hate this map. It's got a couple decent attack angles, though. Skaven maps are so greasy. There's just so many little alleyways. His whole army is like clan rats, though. So, and Elbrick has that terrifying Mask of E. So as long as I'm smart with him and I keep him bouncing around between different areas, he can just keep adding terror onto troops. Yeah, there's the one tower entrance up here, so I'm gonna do that, I think.
Spearmen at arms.
We lost.
We are ready.
Right, we lost both our footmen.
Orders, my lord. By the lady.
We serve our liege.
Poof.
Yes. Defenders of the realm.
These guys have encourage and cause fear as well. And they do magic damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Slay them! To war! Climbing!
Yeah.
True Bretonian!
Actually, I'm gonna have you just attack that.
Battle ready! Honor and glory!
This Pally can go for the Night Runners on the wall.
I am your man.
All these guys are gonna go for the gates. I don't know where you're going. Or where you're going.
Fighters! As you say.
Maps continue to be really poorly built for pathing.
Your command.
Let's actually go for that hero.
Peasant bowman! Leg it!
We do, of course, have the Menace below. So they're going to get some stupid units jumping on top of us.
Battle ready! My soul is
If this guy could keep people off of this tower. Really just struggling to do. I don't know where you're going, man. I don't have a clue where you're going anymore. Tell you what, let's just hit that.
Attack! Battle ready! Knights of the road!
Those guys, I probably don't want to be running into. Most of these guys, I don't really want to be running into. These are all my anti-large units who have gone in first, which is just the worst choice I could probably make. But we crushed that hero really fast, which is nice. And these bowmen should be attacking all of these rats.
For the king!
Unfortunately, that is not the case. This is a choke point. Oh, wow. We only can get in over this bridge. I'm actually going to send these guys down here to this gatehouse.
We are ready! Peasant bowman! Shields!
You guys can all go here. You can go here.
Valiant Lord!
You should probably deal with this halberd infantry. Because he is going to continue to be problematic if we don't. Our troops are starting to come down off the walls. The next goal is, of course, get our peasant bowmen up on the walls, which, considering they're not really doing anything right now, we might as well just do.
Battle pilgrims!
A couple other guys in here can just move in. Our troops are doing surprisingly well against this blob, considering, like, these Knights of the Realm are completely surrounded by anti-large units, and they're still like, nah, it's okay. I think we got it. We ain't stressing. Here we go. We're starting to see the fear effects kicking in now, too. Which is fantastic. Here's going to be a big morale. We're going to cast Discourage across their entire group. And that should break a lot of those dudes. A lot of them are going to break from that. Especially if we can take the moment to counter-strike. Good. How are we doing down here, boys? Not actually very good. These are plague monks coming up on my archers. I'm going to have my battle pilgrims go up there and try to deal with that. And these spearmen, I'm going to just pull back on you.
Swiftly!
Victory is assured!
For the lion!
Yeah, I gotta move you. I gotta save those plague monks. Kill those plague monks.
Awaiting orders!
I'm basically just going to push all these guys through and just try to put as much pressure on as I can here. This is almost dead.
Bowman,
These poor dummies. These poor dummies. 84. Enemy gates are destroyed.
hastily!
So let's go. You on them. You on them. You on them. We'll take whatever paths they have to. They'll go through blockers, barricades, etc., etc. I think.
Battle ready!
I'm hoping they can figure that out on their own.
Lord of Bretonia!
My blade is yours!
I say they can figure it out on their own, but the truth is, I don't really know.
Knights of the Helm! Slay them!
You can never tell what the computer is going to try and figure out.
We serve our liege!
All right, everybody except you. I'm just going to move up onto this point.
Bowman ready!
My archers, I'm actually going to leave my archers where they are. This is really funny. This summoned unit of clan rats is actually climbing the ladders to try and attack these archers from behind. And it's succeeding. To a certain degree.
Vanquish them!
Knights of the Realm! Battle ready!
Bretonian Lord!
All right.
At speed!
Plague monks are done. I think we need to get this guy up into a little more valuable of a position. This lord is still surprisingly not dead. So I think I'm just going to take advantage of fear effects and have my lord go rampaging through a bunch of troops. See if I can't bust some morale up. You're okay up here. You guys are okay. This is a hero. That's why he's not breaking. You have lost a victory point. The gates. We have won the battle, though. Excellent. If this is a tier 3 settlement, is it even going to be worth sacking? Let's see how much money we can get. All of these knights did, even though they were anti-large, even though they were up against spearmen, they had no problem in this fight. Like, I just charged them in and they slaughtered everything. 300 kills, 340 kills, 220 kills. We're going to have a really fun time against Skaven, I got a feeling. Sacking the city is really bad for chivalry, but it does give us $6,000.
Protector of the realm.
Which I just desperately need.
Onward.
And then we can run back. I don't want to lose this guy either, who's like level 18. Start giving him Scarred Veteran. That kind of money I might be able to do something with, such as upgrading this city. Or upgrading the Awakening. Oh, the Awakening was actually kind of cheap. How come this costs 5,200 and the Awakening costed 3,200? I don't really want to upgrade this because I'm too afraid it's going to get attacked again. Minus 10 control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In spirit, thank you for 5 months at tier 1. Much appreciated, dude. I hope you're well. How come we're not repairing you? Because it costs money. Don't that make sense? Minus 13. Ah, spellcasters. Let's get spellcasters. That's what my economy needs. More units.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Okay, dudes. Hi. See how we do. Okay, they didn't see my ambush. No, Marcus, you lost. Skrulka's moving back. Dreadfleet's going to the graveyard.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia.
Marcus Wolfhart. Military alliance. I would love that, my dude. We are officially now best friends. Goal 1 of the campaign complete. Become best friends with Marcus Wolfhart. Huge success. Not doing bad, been enjoying the Warhammer streams lately. I'm glad. It's been really nice to come back to Warhammer after so long away. I feel like I'm just having fun with it now instead of stressing about it. It's always a good bonus. Growth plus 15 or income from trade tariffs. I know that this is about when we lost 80%, we lost $300 a turn. And we have more trade tariffs now. This is 15 turns. Following a great feast with much revelry, there's a glut of leftovers. The peasants grumble about the hungry and starving, but aren't they always? Let's give to the merchants and craftsmen. They're hard workers and deserve a small token of gratitude. Yeah, that was like $400? Roughly. If I can get this upgraded, I can get some iron to trade as well. But we're back up to 1K, which is what I like my base. It's the kind of buttery biscuit base I can get behind. If I go into this city...
Before glory. For now, yes.
50% chance.
Lord and hero. He's done.
So I could force march into the city, but I'm not going to heal because we got 3 more turns of this plague. I'd actually rather be invisible so that nobody attacks me.
My reputation precedes me.
There's a lot of dark shards, and they're getting higher levels.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist.
If I was to steal you, and you, and you, and then I was to do this,
Get to the enemy.
How would it go? Valiant defeat. I have like 2 cavalry and that's it. She's level 8. They're both low level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 Scourge Runner chariots. Oof. And 3 Reaper Bolt throwers. Man, if this ain't a mixed bag of a fight. They're going to take high ground if I fight them here. If I take this fight, I'm basically walking across an open field into just like a rain of dark shards. If I retreat, I don't know if I can set my ambush.
Lord
No, I
of
can.
Bretonia.
If the lady wills it.
Leaving. Very well, I go. Going for.
No, I can't.
The goddess forbids.
Which is crazy because her zone of control is not even covering this dock.
If the lady wills it, my strength and wisdom are yours.
Do you know who I am?
If I had landed closer, I could have just went right into it. I got the minor settlement here, right? So we get towers and everything else.
Reputation precedes me.
God, I can't really afford a proper second army, a proper third army, I should say. All right, that's all I can do. We just gotta hope. The computer was pretty stupid last time and they attacked my settlement anyways, so. Ooh, that is really not good. That's for Karth with 5 armies in a single location. This is kind of cute though. It looks like Tyrion is attacking Galleon's graveyard, which is completely uninhabitable for us, which seems a little bit funny considering that we are like the faction about the sea. Bregon is besieged. Guanji Valley has a rebellion happening. And I am just getting hit by plague after plague after plague right now. I also just realized we're not collecting income from over here. There's another 200 bucks to grab. -8. -4. -19-man garrison. Upgraded walls. I think we'll be fine.
Blessings of the lady
Let's pull off a force merge and then attack them with the double stack, which I will just take. Fine with that. Very cool that Marathi is just feeding me experience.
You know who I am?
I'm super stoked on that. This guy needs a couple of upgrades for, I think, just himself at this point. He's not been doing so hot in combat. I guess he's still a bit of a baby, but... so we lost 3 men-at-arms with shields. We desperately need more knights in this army, though. And I have a bit of an economy to do it now. I can't afford questing knights because this guy hasn't Grail vowed. Because I've taken a bad Grail vow. Because I thought it was going to be easy. You also don't have a lot of archers, which I would like to fix. So they don't have access to pox archers. And I don't really want to sit here for 2 turns, but I don't think I have a choice. We have to heal so much. I think what I might do is I might get rid of these mounted yeomen and just do a double recruit on them. I think that's the way to do it. Nope. Yes. So we sit there for 2 turns. Our economy tries to fix itself.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Albric. I'm going to keep letting you take hits. Right now you have 2 more turns of Skaven Plague. This is 3 more turns, but that's okay.
Lord.
I'd like you to heal, but you really can't, literally. It is currently impossible. This dude, I'm going to have him try to make his way over here. We're going to have to divvy up a little bit. I didn't think about recruiting dragons into my army. That's something I did not consider in the slightest. I'll be totally honest, I didn't realize dragons was a recruitable unit via outpost. Oh my god, I can also get Sisters of Avalorn. I mean, don't get me wrong. Our bowmen are pretty good, but... Oh, you guys also have missions available. I would like to attack Skrulk. I'll take that mission. And you have the same mission, so I'll also take that from you. Boy. Yeah, man. I think I'm going to build an outpost here. I could get moon dragons or sun dragons from him. No joke.
Honor before glory.
I mean, why are we putting peasant bowmen in here when I could put in, like, handgunners or war wagons or more Lothern Sea Guard, I guess? What's really funny is peasant bowmen are basically as good of archers as Lothern Sea Guard are. But they're just so much worse in every other way, right? Like, that's crazy. Why are peasant bowmen such good archers? For an extra $100. Boy. Yeah, these dragons cost like 26 and 31, so I want them. I want to use those with my final points. That's what I want to have happen here. Let's end the turn. Best friends. Extreme best friends. The jungle's looking real good. Under our control. It's well watered. Oh man, an ambush with 2 force merges? There's no way he doesn't take advantage of that. All right, those guys got killed. Wow, I love Total War Warhammer. That's how I feel some days. Love Total War Warhammer. Hate Creative Assembly.
These lands are ours by the
Conflicted in life and in death. All right, well, I don't think I have to worry about Bellicor. Gentleman Jenkins, though. On his travels, a knight by happenstance has stumbled upon a statue of the lady, forged of solid gold. Many in the court suggest we bring it back to the city as a monument, but locals near the forest say it protects them from dark forces. Do we take it and buff the hell out of our melee infantry for 10 turns? Or do we leave it and buff the hell out of our melee infantry for 10 turns? We all know that melee defense is the best stat in the game, so the statue is important to the locals. All right, his ambush got busted, but no, that's not possible. That's not possible. You already had the plague.
I will indulge you.
So he's been out for 4 turns. Next turn, he was finally going to be able to start healing. Now he's going to do another 5 turns of attrition damage. That's soul crushing.
Very well, if you insist.
Absolutely soul crushing.
Armored in faith.
Uff. Uff. God damn, dude. God damn. I know my economy is going to take a major beat right now, but this guy's got like 4 armies moving up on me. Huh. Posture check. Thank you. I just saw that the sisters declared war on Marathi, which is good for us. It means Marathi should finally be going away. And these guys have killed off that rebel army, so we have that going for us. That being said, I don't think the 3 of them are going to be able to stop this snowball. And I know that he had 2 other armies, like, alongside these dudes just down at the last city, so We are going to still have to deal with that. Oh, good. These guys confederated. Oh, man, I am getting plagued up real bad. Real bad. Can't fight, you might as well make me money, Albrecht.
I will indulge you.
Oh, I'm down to $300. Good gravy. So I think this guy's safe.
I go thither.
With Marathi now getting busy with the sisters as well. And it looked like Galleon's graveyard was getting picked apart by Lothern decently well. Safe is probably not the right word, but...
For now, yes.
Now, I'm going to send him down into Plague Land and hope that he doesn't catch it. Because it is trashing my settlements. This is also why my economy is so bad. I need a wall here. I can't afford it. The AI is just staying as a death ball is recurved. Yeah, it's a little bit worrisome. They don't normally do that so well, but... It seemed like he had just been broken apart in so many different directions and then, like, all came together to take that settlement back and then was like, what do we do next? We push north. And they all are just like, well, we all push north at the same time. This is almost certainly I've lost this city. What's the challenge? Try to befriend all the lizards? No, it's actually kill all the lizards. The objective is to keep Marcus alive, become best friends with him, and take over all of Lustria. That's the campaign goal this time around. Oh. Oh. That means that's rats.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Excuse me. That means that's rats. Oh wow, this sucks to get through.
Lord.
Yeah.
Very well, if you insist.
I'm gonna force marriage because I really don't think he can reach me there.
Foolish thing, no!
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Don't know enough for that wall. I'd rather him... Oh, I can't reach.
For now, yes.
I wasn't really looking to force marriage into this city, but...
Yes.
I'd rather a hero be in here with everything else. Like...
No. Absurd.
No.
We got a lot of lions and tigers and bears. Harpies.
Never.
Rakarth is going to have some big stuff. Whoa, he's also level 26.
Lord.
He's going to be a big dirty fight. Albrecht, you're sick for 3 more turns.
My reputation.
I can at least have Scotia Knight of Freedom take over Chakwa, and then we'll have this valley secured. I mean, assuming we don't lose it immediately to Rakarth, but, you know, Wolfheart is also here, and he's trying to attack him.
Do you know who I am?
I'm suddenly losing $333. Oh, because I'm being raided by 3 armies. Yeah. And the plague keeps spreading to all my settlements and killing my income. That's going to start to improve. Need to build walls here. Okay. Vermin comes in tides. One might say it's a precursor to some sort of vermin tide. I think, with Rakarth seconds away from attacking my city, we leave it on this as a little cliffhanger. See what he does, because that's all the time we have for today. We're at 6 hours. We have to go have a community night. We're doing a community night tonight of Hell Let Loose over with the Randolski, but I think this is the perfect little spot to leave it. This is a very fun spot. We did pretty well today. We've basically claimed 4 entire provinces, completely wiped out the Awakening, wiped out, I think, all of the lizards, so we don't have to feel bad about doing anything else. It's just rats and dark elves left. Marcus and us are doing really well. We've managed to appease the big frog. We're super friends with all the elves. Bretonia is still alive. So far, so good. Thank you for joining me.